Okay, YouTube says I'm live. So, I should be good, right? We're good, right? Question mark? Maybe? Yeah, I had a random blue screen there. I don't know why. Wasn't related. It was a memory error for some reason, which I was looking at my memory usage and everything seemed fine. So I did a flush just to make sure, but I don't know. Weird. Very, very, very strange. But let me fix my sensitivity here because a whole bunch of stuff happened. You get an ad. I don't think I have it turned off for start of stream and end of stream. Mid-roll should be off if you're watching live. Sometimes YouTube likes to put it in on the VODs, and generally I try to tell it no, but in most cases I just realized there's a chubby lung right there. Would you look at that? We're not even in Wuling. And this game already knows what we're doing today. We ain't even in Wuling yet, and we're already seeing chubby lungs. This is interesting. Last patch introduced an issue with CPU usage going out of control for some people. I've heard that was a weird thing. I know some people were having issues because there is a setting in here. Whoa. Oh, right. I have it set to 120. This is a false read. Cuz if I were like, it says device load is very high. I'm at with dual streaming and like also recording, I'm at 30% CPU and 20% GPU. So this is not true at all. This very high device, you guys can't even see it because YouTube chat's covering it. Brilliant. I can't believe Hawk missed yet another CM. What do you mean yet another CM? I didn't miss another CM. I just watched it this time. I was too busy to do much with it. Amount of details, the balloon is stretching outwards when the string is pulled. That's oh, really? I wasn't even looking at it. Is it properly doing that? The bottom of it is, yeah. Yeah. It's not like it's doing too much impressive. It does kind of tilt a little bit, but it doesn't stretch too much. Just that bottom portion where the string is attached to it. Kid seems to be very happy with it. That is not properly attached. It's just kind of doing it. I have several questions. I'm not gonna nitpick him over that. That should be that should just be properly parented, but it'd be like that sometimes. So yeah, I didn't know when I was gonna be streaming again because I was busy with like work this week and having to kind of pick a bunch of things up. We got a big project at work, so I've been like trying to juggle that while also making content. I am working on a video to explain this monstrosity because it seemed like this was on a... I posted this to Twitter and it exploded, and I got very terrified because I've never had a post do that before. And so I was going to make a video to explain the breakdown of this entire thing, just so people understand it. Because I did have a lot of people being like, I don't know how you did this. And then of course a billion people were asking for blueprints. So, yeah, that was something. But yeah, the plan is I will do a video to kind of explain this thing. It's not super complicated, but I think this will definitely help people to, like, read recipes. So, for those of you non-factory players, it'll help. For those of you who are factory players, you can pretend the video doesn't exist. Unless you want to. It doesn't really matter. I need to also do something before I forget. Not too much free space. There is a lot of free space. Like, there is a lot. I could probably scrunch this up a bit more. I just like symmetry. So, I don't really have much else to go for that. Endfield was hitting 97% CPU utilization and stuttering. Now it's at a stable 34. Oh, really? You had CPU issues? I did hear some people were struggling a little bit because they were having, like, some people wanted to be at 120. And they had to stay at 60 for good reasons. So, that's fair. I'm hoping I don't have to ever deal with that, but, we'll see. Oh yeah, that's the plan right now. I do have,
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
She spooked me. I told myself, I want to do a random 10 pull on the limited banner and see what happens. I got the spook. So you would think, like, oh, it's a yellow. You pull on the lever, it's a yellow. And it doesn't do anything. And then you can't skip the launch sequence. And that's how I figured out that's the spook. So yeah, I have her, but I don't have her weapon. So right now she's using Fort Maker, which is like her backup for now. I do have the Battle Passes, like, little box thing I can get for her, the Umbral Torch, but I also know, I'm one away. Like, this is not... Considering I have... Oh, you can't see it because Moo. You can see it now. 1360. So, I have 1960. I just gotta get like 500-ish. So we'll be fine. Hey, Redgo, how you doing? You hit pity for her. Oh, yeah, I was at like 70-ish. I actually don't know. But yeah, also I've officially seen somebody, like, there was a person that I am, that has been pulling like crazy on this game. They've been wanting Yvonne, but they also wanted Levatane. They lost the 50-50 on Leva and got Yvonne. So that's like, it's a very weird circumstance of they lost the 50-50 or whatever the percentage chance is, but they got what they really wanted. So I'm like, I'm not used to that. Now, granted, I know there's a lot of people that don't like the system, but that's something I'm like, that's actually not a bad... I never thought about that. I never thought that was something that could happen. So it's kind of interesting. You got her on the 60 pull. Nice. Haven't pulled for Levatane because I wanted Rusty. Oh yeah, Rusty, I don't know. I think Tang's first. I actually am really curious how they're gonna do like future banners, because they have like Mifu, Tianxi, or I don't know how to say her name. Rossi. Like, they have those characters. I'm not exactly sure how they're gonna do anything else. Honestly, the gacha has been bothering me as much as I thought it would. Yeah, for a system that is kind of... It doesn't explain itself super well. You guys can't even see this. Never mind. For a system that doesn't explain itself well, it doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been more focused on Factory that I have not really been paying attention to it, so there is that. Did you get the less right sig for the Snowshine yet? What does it do? Hang on, what does that do? Because they have changed. The amount of weapon changes they've done to this game has been insane. Like, Sundered Prince was changed in Beta 2, then they changed it again. Finishing Call got a change. I think Former Finery... No, Former Finery was not. It's not that one. It's something else. So what does this one do? A strength attack... Oh, I see why. Skill damage plus... Oh, that is good! Deals combo... I mean, the bottom half of it's not going to apply. But when it applies, it does more crowd damage, which means I could literally use her... I can use her battle skill into her ultimate if I wanted to, because her battle skill will give her more ultimate energy. And the skill damage bonus for every skill is nice. So, and of course, right now, main stat attack percent is good. So, like, I would, like, it's weird. People are probably more used to playing, like, oh, I need to do a crit build, like always, like all the other games are, and this one's like, yeah, no, don't do that. Your speed run and oral barrel, I only need 30 pulls for Levatane. What are good ways to do that? I'm not trying to think what else. You probably have done, how much exploration have you done? Because you'll be able to see your progress in the bottom of the screen here. I'm trying to think what else you would need to do. You probably have already done your weekly. You probably have done your, have you done all of etch space salvage or whatever it's called? First game where you don't want crit, apparently. Well, some characters probably will like it. I think Yvonne is the rare character in this that does. But we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna be concerned about like later patches if they're gonna do like HP inflation and stuff like other games have. But if they maintain their usual philosophy, Stella, what are you doing? If they maintain their usual philosophy, they might be probably going more for punishing specific tactics over HP inflation. I've apparently learned that a bunch of people were struggling with Marble Agalamorai, which I can understand. That boss, when you first fight her, is really tough. It's hard because my other live service games like Warframe want you to hit it 500% crit. I can understand 100%, but why 500? Can you explain that to me for Warframe reasons? Why 500? Isn't it already guaranteed at 100? Why 500? Is there like a, for every percentage over 100% crit chance, you get like some buff or something? Because crits are multi. I would need to better understand what you mean by that. Like like a crit can, like, is there like a crit, then there's, in that crit you can double crit? Like, is that like what you mean? Like, I don't know what that means. Your crit can crit. Is this just gonna be a rabbit hole where your crit just crits, and then if your crit crits, your crit can crit can crit? The crit of the crit of the crit of the crit crits. Am I understanding that right? Is my brain going to explode? Okay, anyway, my teams right now.
You're here.
My team right now is this. My secondary is switching out Enmen for Li Feng. Or Li Feng, I think is how you say it. Yo dog, I heard you like crit. Thanks, Sidna. Thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. But yeah. This is my current team.
Where's the target at?
Between this and Enmen.
My bad, Enmen. Just a bit of pre-battle practice.
It is kind of weird how... Actually, you know what? Hang on. I need to quickly fix this. It is backpack. Welcome to things that you might not know you could do. Here's your consumable. Press use. Hit tactical setup. Click the button. You don't have to go into the character inventory. In fact, if I wanted to, I could completely assign the entire team. If you didn't know that, you're welcome. If you... I didn't click use. Why did you use that? So, for example, if I wanted to change to Buck Pill Refined, I click use. I click tactical setup. Boom, 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 boom. We did it. We're done. Everyone's now using it. You're welcome. This is something they don't explain, and it would save you so many clicks. I'm making a short for that, just so you know. There are so many things about this game that they don't mention, and that's one of them. I'm not gonna use this right now. For those that are wondering, also, this thing is insanely powerful if you have not seen it. So this thing gives 20% HP and then an extra 1,000 HP. If you're wondering where this comes from, this is from Firebuckle Powder. So if you're collecting fire buckle, which I highly recommend, you can make a really nasty healing item that is way better than these, and is even better than the ones in Wuling. It's just, holy crap, it takes a bit to get these. Now, you don't have to. You can infinitely farm. You can. So, this is another part of the video that I'm working on.
Feels like the wind.
You guys are gonna be shocked here. You guys can. It's just not very quick. The eco farm is a very lovely place. See, you probably were wondering, why can I make buckflower plots and citron plots at the eco farm? What purpose do they serve? Why do they exist? If you go over to these things, and you guys could watch the left side if you want. Boom. Fire buckle times 1. Fire buckle times 1. Occasionally there's 3. You can get 1 to 3 fire buckle per plot every single time it harvests. No, Alesh! No! Those are... Wait, are those done? Oh, those are done. Well, I guess I gotta fix this now. Welcome to Farming Simulator. Don't you guys just want to play some Stardew Valley? Also, just a note, the buckflower plots only are an hour to cultivate. So if you know you're going to be playing this a lot, put a bunch of these down. And every hour you can come here and get that. Now, I over here have these machines just because that's what I do. I mentioned this before. I just have these machines here so I can quickly dump stuff off. Actually, I've also realized that 678 people have actually repaired my machine. I guess people are seeing that. But yeah, this is how you get fire buckle. That's one way you can get it reliably. Now, if you want to make it all this, you could probably get 12 to 36 buckflower an hour, which is not bad. I need to fix that. But yeah, there's something if you didn't know. So this is how you get fireball. Yeah, it works the same thing for Umberlime too. If you want to do Umberlime, which is for Citron, you can do that here too. So there really is a lot of ways to get like things that don't feel like they are easy to farm. You can farm them. You just got to figure out where. Unfortunately, they don't go like they do explain it here though. So like for example, if you go to crafting and planting and then click on the buckflower, it'll say you guys can't see it here. Let me actually hide the stream chat real quick. And then the UI. To use this plot, follow the steps of fine cultivation, harvest the ripened crops to get plenty of buckflower and a higher chance of fire buckle. Though it's not higher chance, it's actually guaranteed. It's just the likelihood of it is not super high. If only I didn't have to germinate, then water them. Yeah. At least you could skip that a little bit with Wuling. You can do the watering process. Estella is too sleepy to water crops. It's fine. She's excused. Okay, she did that one. That's fine. Wait, the yellow plant and buckflower, you can use the factory closed loop, though? Yes, you can. Citron and buckflower can both be used that way. Same thing with sandleaf. The only ones that can't are firebuckle and umberline. They cannot be specifically grown like that. And rye flower or something. I don't actually remember what it was called specifically. They are not doing a great job here today. The tart pepper and the, what is it called? Reed rye. You cannot do those in there as well. Now you can throw the reed rye and the tart pepper in the seed picking machine, but you can't put them in the planting unit, which is unfortunate. But you know, I guess they have to have some reason for these existing. You feel dumb now? No, don't. It's fine. Like you either knew it. This is stuff that you'll learn over time. Alesh, what are you doing, guys? This man's like penguin walking there. What was that? What was that? It was a little shimmy he was doing there, man. know what I'm doing later. Yeah, like 100. Like if you don't want to put a whole bunch of tart pepper and reed rye down, which I would honestly say both of them are very good. Reed rye is actually very nasty as well because it does have a very good consumable that's worth getting a whole bunch of. It's the Valley Pie that's insanely powerful. I don't think I need the protocol stash there now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, this is how you can get a good amount of it. You have to unlock it though, so you can see I've got it unlocked here, but you need 100 of these to get the crazy consumable. It is worth getting, but it is going to take a bit to get there. Now, there's a couple of guaranteed spots in the hub base that you can get, and I think there's a couple in the research area as well as pass, but I'm not sure. Citrome, our Umberline is the same way. They're both very good consumables. It's just they're kind of are a little bit tedious to get, just because you have to go down this route with Eco Farm if you really want to get that much. I love that the teammates help you with it. Yeah, it's a nice touch. I do appreciate it. Though sometimes they could be a little stupid. But yeah, definitely any kind of plant-based consumable. So like reed rye, tart pepper, buckflower, firebuckle, citrum, umberline, don't sleep on them. They like if you're willing to utilize the eco farm, you'll get a good amount of stuff for it. I thought that the deeper you got into this power, unless the fire, but it was just buckle. Yeah. So there's not much you can do when it comes to man, they've even changed how this place looks at level 4. I don't remember this having this like little overhang. That's nice. But yeah, something that's also nice too. If you want to diversify your product range, so like instead of doing this buck capsule, you can completely switch out the buck flower with citron, and you can make this instead. This setup makes it very easy to just swap out the buck flower. I'm sure other setups can do the same thing too, but it is very simple. You don't have to do too much for this, which is nice. But yeah, if you want firebuck and umber lime, you're gonna have to go through the eco farm or find it out in the wild. So it's 100% worth. But yeah,
Speed's okay. Visibility's good.
I'm like thinking anything else on the teams I haven't talked about. We do have our Delia. I did get this Silver Virtues. So that once I get Adele's weapon, I'm gonna throw this onto Zaihi. So everyone's well, is this everyone's favorite Sarkaz, or would this be the favorite? I'm starting a civil war in chat, aren't I? Alright, chat, fight it over. Which is the better Sarkaz, Zaihi or Levitain? Yes, exactly. Porque no los do. Yeah, exactly. Which do. You know what? Some people would 100% agree with that point. Some people do like that crazy girl. I didn't know you can actually build a factory outside. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Any building that you can make in the factory, you can put outside of your factory. So like, the only thing you're gonna lose is obviously the conveyor belt ports. You're not gonna be able to use those. W doesn't exist yet. Does she though? How do you know? Where is she going? So there's more neuron activation. I do have this team back.
You're here.
I do have this team. For those that have not seen this team, I've just called this one oh, hang on. I've called this team the same thing, this is fine. So you guys know the picture of the dog sitting in the... If you guys know the picture of the dog sitting in the, room with the whole room on fire, that is basically this team in a nutshell. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Levitain best girl, just look up the canonical shipping between her and Inman. I have not seen that. You've seen this before in my vid. Did I show it? I know my VODs I've had it before.
You better be fully prepared.
I'm not going to have to do anything there.
Engage.
Yeah. This team is just absolutely silly.
I shall sweep the rest. I shall sweep the rest.
Oh, I didn't get that in time. Yeah, I don't have to do anything for this, which is kind of funny. Sadly, this team's under leveled, so they're gonna hurt a little bit here. I'm definitely under leveled for these guys, though. You know, dodge is a interesting mechanic. You're definitely under leveled for this, though. We'll be fine. See, Mr. Dolly.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Hi, buddy. Oh, okay. Dodges, yes.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
Boop. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Such is the will of nature.
But yeah, this team is just a little crazy. If I get the team actually properly built, though, I'd probably be able to do a lot better. But yeah, there's a couple of good weapons I can throw on them. Although I think actually Arknights got it nice. I do like Arknights. This 5-star weapon on her. Just, it's so nice design. It does fit very well, but it is her weapon, so it makes sense. My deranged brain is now trying to find a piston in a boat. I feel like I should be worried about that. You could yeah, no, I've seen that. The shit that's with our deli is named Dolly. Yeah, as Dolly. Oh. Oh yeah, I noticed something really interesting. If you pull out a bomb and kind of aim it around your characters, they're just like, nope, I don't want anything to do with that. Nope. They're like, yeah, I'm getting out of the way. Nope, we don't want anything to do with this. It's like they know. They're just like, yeah, I don't want to be near that, wherever you're gonna throw that. I need to spend my sanity before I forget, though. Let's get some XP because I do need to do that. I'm gonna fight the level 81 because I can do that. I'm gonna switch to Endfield.
Coming. Attention!
Let's not use this team. I could switch it. Dolly's a clone sheep, so is it? I don't actually know. Cause it's like there's like the whole lore around like I forget what they call them. Cause it's like I think it's like the same thing as like the wolf in the Circusa event. I forget what they're called. Beast Lord or something? I don't remember. I need to switch their consumables. Okay. Do you mean daily deliveries? I think I have.
Your way, I'll give you cover. Have fun being the best.
As you can change the name. Yeah, it is really nice. GG.
Good work, everyone.
I don't actually know how fast that one was. The fact that this domain reduces combo skill cooldown makes it so much fun. It's like one of the few domains I thoroughly enjoy doing all the time just because of how insane things get. I'm 20 levels under, just so you guys know.
show's
Crazy. Might actually finish this here. Nope, nope. Well, he's still frozen. Oh, wait.
We made another step forward, and
Yeah. I like this team a lot. It shows it off really well. Your team looks weighty. It's a really fun team. Like, it works really well. I don't know how it's gonna do in the in-game stuff, but it does it does have a lot of fun with the solidification if you want to play towards solidification. So the entire premise is literally I just need Alesh to trigger solidify, and then once he does solidify, Estella goes off, shatters it. That triggers his combo because solidifies her combo. It's Inman too, so everyone acts. It's very similar to what I was trying to do in Beta 1, or what I tried to do in Beta 2, which was try to recreate Beta 1's team. But then they changed Arclight, changed how Ember works with Snowshine. Well, actually, it's more Snowshine changed than Ember did. So, but yeah, it's a really fun team. If you do want to try it out, it is a very. And I'm not using anything particularly impressive. I guess I did use. I got this weapon.
empty wallet.
This is his. This one's hers.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Expand to 1. I actually, it's not too bad. I got like, what is it, 3.8 million today? So I had a really fun, I actually don't think I can buy any more right now. So I bought this today at 526. And then I sold all of it at 4.8 thousand a piece. So I made like 9 times the profit. Yeah, that was the best 3.8 million I've ever gotten. It's not the best I've ever gotten in this thing. I've actually gotten the 10 mil. I've gotten a 10 mil cash out on this, which was insane. But bro, it felt nice getting that. Can swap as let's see with Angie too. Oh, Estella? You mean when you mean Essie, you mean an Estella? Yeah, you can. I don't know Gilberta's whole thing. One of the things I do like about is how SP positive it ends up becoming. So a good thing to note is commiseration, which look at the bottom one here because I have it unlocked. When you use her combo skill, she gets 15 SP on her next battle skill that she returns. So it's only going to cost her a little bit of it. Inman's first constellation. Inman's first potential gives SP back when you shatter his crystals, which is very easy to do. And then Snowshine last potential gives 10 SP back when you retaliate on her battle skill. So there's a lot of ways to get SP outside of the normal generation. So it actually does a pretty good job at keeping your SP up. So like this team is pretty solid. I don't know how its damage is going to do in the long run, but I do want to see, I do want to test that later on. But today, we are going to continue the story and then head into Wuling, because that's what I wanted to do today.
Wind speed's okay? Isabel?
We'll go ahead and dive in on that. I didn't get to see, I want to see how Wuling's Ian voices are. Like Tung Tung, or Ting Ting, I'm not saying her name. The Tianxi, Mifu. I want to see how they are all are in the English voices. Maybe I might switch to JP to hear them as well. We'll see. Do Inman's crystals not work on certain elites? It's just, yeah, so reactions like Solidify and crystals, they don't do their active effect.
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
So, like, Solidify won't immobilize a larger or elite enemy, and the same thing with the crystals. They won't do that. However, if you're testing this out against larger enemies like that, you'll still, if you look at their active debuffs icon that they have, the icons for them are still there. You can still shatter both of them. So even if you aren't seeing the active effect, which is that immobilization, you still can shatter. It's kind of the same thing with like lift and knockdown on the physical side. You're not going to see those physical control status effects. You still get the advantages that come with them. So like, I think lift, if you have a high enough, I forget what it's called, arts. I think it's called arts technique or something like that. There's a stat for it specifically. That's arts something. If you have a high enough one, it'll give you an increased amount of stagger build. So if you're doing lift, or if you're doing like a knockdown character, like Chen for example, if you increase her arts, arts intensity, I think that's what it's called. If you increase her arts intensity, her every single time she inflicts lift, she actually does a substantial amount of stagger. So it works out really well. Why is her tail armored? She's a dragon. That's as much as I can really say. They kind of got scale, you know, they're very armored.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Tang Tang is peak and global. All right, I've really been curious how it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Because I love how silly she is.
A real bummer, but we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
Why did the devs put in 2 La Crituras? Chen was enough, but Tang Tang caused the apoc. Well, I mean, I don't see any problem with it. They're great. Got any plans? This is how I get the scan tech for the Blight's
rift
cores.
has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
I keep forgetting about the chest in the back. Both betas. In both betas, I forgot that chest. Even in release, I forget it again. I hate it. Tang Tang and Chen better work together. I don't know. That's the interesting thing, because like Chen's physical. How are they gonna make Tang Tang? Because I think Tang Tang's got guns. She's a gun girl. I don't know how that's gonna. I mean, maybe if she has like a rocket. If she goes like the rocket launcher route with like that she has in the cutscene. I don't know.
Well, it's all right if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative.
I thought you would have done this part. I did most of it. I just kind of forgot about this part because I was busy building the factories.
Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise.
I know you sense the personal takes on Ale. Waifu like Sandine. Oh, hey. Welcome.
However, I'll need your help connecting to the
It's
signal
been a bit
towers.
since that.
The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data
Hope you're
from
doing well.
both towers.
Oh, okay.
Yvonne, Tata is...
She doesn't want to hear it right now.
Oh, come on. Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going. Chop chop.
How many people here have actually done Yvonne's story arc? I'm actually curious about this. We gotta head down anyway. Well, I don't think I can go this way anyway. Oh. Well, I think we do that later anyway. Is it not? Oh, does it not come out till her banner? You know, I'm so used to it from. Wait, where am I going? I'm so used to beta that I forget people can't do it yet. If it's not out yet, then never mind. No one's done it yet. I will simply put. You know what? Let me do this. I want you guys all to know something. All right? I'll let you in on a little secret. A little very important thing to note of. When you finish it, stand right here and interact. That's all I will say.
Yvonne.
Talk the chest.
we've
I think I do that
activated the
later.
Signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
How are you also? I'm doing good. I had a very busy day at work, but it was pretty relaxing afterwards.
Back then, the blight.
I'll be like, oh, you peasants didn't get to the bed. No, it's not that I want to be like that. I just didn't know.
Access and support to the other areas.
I don't know everything about their plans and stuff. But yeah, if you do like Yvonne and you do her storyline, there is something that you should definitely check out when you finish it right here at this place.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time.
It was something I really enjoyed afterwards. Am I pulling for the like ice cream waifu, or the Diva Pink, or saving? I already have Leva.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the. I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches.
I will be honest, the character that I want to try out the most is Last Right, because she's the only character in the entirety of Endfield that I've never actually been able to play. I've played Gilberta, I've played Yvonne, I've played Levatane. I've tried most of them out. It's just, Last Right is the only one I have not gotten a chance to ever try out. Yeah, go easy on him, please.
I'm just... Fine. You're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Argent Load Spring.
You got a
Really
plot 2
appreciate
go.
your
Well,
field for
Ardelia's
out
not bad, though. Corrode is actually a very good reaction. I don't know how many people know what Corrode does, though, which is kind of a little sad.
This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious?
Wanna come snowboarding?
Well, hang on.
Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
So, I have her.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
I did get Ember from Standard, so I can at least enjoy time with her if I want to really revisit my team again. And I think that's really the 6 stars I have. Oh yeah, aside from Li Feng. Or Li Feng, I don't know how to say his name.
Piece of cake.
Cool, but I don't want more pots. Fair. Fair. If you have Leva, though, I mean, people, if you have Leva right now, you're okay. Oh, I gotta do a long walk. I've not bothered to set up zip lines yet. I need to. Is Yvonne the next raid up? I think it's Gilberta, actually. I don't actually know.
Go about this operation.
I want to believe it's Gilberta.
I better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
Can't complain too much because you got Last Right. Oh, that's up. I mean, Ember is.
Speed's okay? Visibility.
My crusade is far from over.
I kind of have to tinker with her a bit more because she's kind of in this weird position where it's like she's trying to be both an element character and also physical at the same time. The issue is with her as an elemental character, she just does damage. She doesn't do infliction. So she's not real, like, she may do the damage, but she isn't somebody that sets up for reactions. On the physical side of things, she does only on her combo skill. So she is a very, oh no, she does, oh sorry, she does on a combo skill and battle skill. So she's kind of in that weird state of, I don't really know where to put her yet. I've got some ideas, but I would need to really tinker with it to know for sure. You have Leva. No, I don't have wrong game. GFL 2 is not this game though. So I'm not complaining with the gacha. There are a lot of SSR and SSR. Yeah, like they do have a good amount of weapons. And what I actually kind of find interesting too is
Speed's okay?
like
Visibility's good. I hate fools.
you've
who
got
like to
if you don't
micromanage.
have her weapon, which
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
I mean, I'm sure that'll probably happen with just like how the system's set up. Like, Fort Maker doesn't seem like such a bad weapon as a 5-star, but there's also Umbral Torch if you're going down like the Battle Pass route. So like both of those are not bad.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
I'm just gonna... Yellow. And that. Come on, buddy. The double attack at the same time is nice. It's basically free to play, so you can't miss the alternate. Yeah. The middle tier actually do kind of like if you're gonna play a lot, if you do see yourself doing that,
I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude.
save the 29, get the 32 back. If you don't feel like you're gonna be playing this constantly and are more like a maintenance mode player, where it's like you log in maybe ever so often, I can understand. Don't feel like you have to get the middle one if you don't want to. So, game is trying to get me to make a physical team. Oh, really? Wait, who? Why?
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least.
Want a physical team? I swapped Chen out when I need sustained. Oh, like you need someone to heal or something.
Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that.
I'll definitely say if you do have Ember actually would not be a bad person for a physical team if you're worried about like being able to like stay alive. Because like her combo skill, she does heal on it. Check DMs. Okay, what's going on here? What is going on? Ah! What is this? Hi. That was weird. Oh, that was a... I see. Something started auto-playing and it startled me. Give me a second. Oh, wait. No, do I even have Discord open? Oh, I do. Let me see. What is this about? Aremia. Aremia. How? What? Sir, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is not okay. I see why, but what the... You got 3 of them in one temple. What is this? That's a pog chat. That's a pog. Yeah, that's a pog pull. All right. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh. That is foul. What on earth? I have been seeing some very interesting gacha pulls though. Like I saw the post of like a person did a 10 pull and they got all 3 limiteds, and I was just like, I had to like stare at that picture for like 3 minutes and just process what happened. That was insane. But yeah, like it's crazy what you can get out of
how
that.
You pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
It's a prototype though, sadly. Some people die of thirst while others drown.
In any
Gotta
case,
be like
such
that.
Advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production
I heard
anytime
about the
soon.
Imtash story.
I
That
just
was
hope
sad.
WST can strengthen
Well,
its partnership with you, Endfield.
It's a weird situation.
Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Some people quit the game after luck sucking that hard. I mean, at that point, is it really like? It comes down to if the game's really for them or not, you know? Like, I definitely know this game is gonna be not the most interesting thing for a lot of people.
The Origin Lode
Which
Spring
happens.
had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta
Oh,
start.
well, you know, I should let this play out.
Oh, come find me at the lab.
Okay. I always feel bad interrupting dialogue, because it's like, I do want to hear the story, even if it's... I know Wuling gets better. Valley 4 I kind of really felt was a little flat, but... I don't know. There's a lot of things like I would say that they needed to tweak for it, but it's okay. This game will filter. It isn't like... It isn't an AK game unless it... Well, it's more of like... I feel like Arknights tries to be more of a game than like your standard like gacha game. It tries to like, if you think about like how OG Arknights is with like all of its other bonus modes and how you could literally spend like days in the game just enjoying those bonus modes. Like, it tries a lot more to be like a game in a lot of cases than it does a gacha. It still is a gacha, but at the same time, it does
Good
try
work out there, people.
more than most.
I'm almost done here.
I see it less as a gacha game, more as a game with a gacha. Yeah. A lot of people have been saying that, but it still has the gacha mechanics in it, which some people don't like at all. Do I get it correctly that if it took you 120 pulls to get the limit up, you will have enough pulls for the weapon as well? Alright. Hang on. I'd have to do the math on that. Can somebody pull up what it is for a single, like a 10 pull for the weapon? For me, real quick. I'd have to do the math on this. So let's assume you min roll on... It's 120 pull, or it's 12 10s. 2 of those you're going to at least get a 6-star on, which is 2,000 alone. So assume the others should be 380, so 380 times 10. No, that's plus 10. I am a genius. So that's 3,000-ish there, plus additional 4,000. E2 2190 plus 2190. 1800. Okay, 1980. Assuming min rolling the entire time. So for 10 of the 12 multis, you only get 1 5-star and the rest are 4s. That's 380 arsenal tokens for those, which means you'd be at 3,800. If on the 2 that you would get the 5 stars, you only get the 5-star and nothing else, that would be like 2,190, which would put you at 8,180 total arsenal tokens, which that divided by 1980 is only like, barely more than 4 multis, which is half of the amount you would need. That's worst case on pulls. So you could absolutely not do well. I don't know if there's going to be other ways to get, like,
Still analyzing
the
and
weekly
sorting
is
out
kind
the
of
data.
meh.
Filtering
I
will
want to
be
give you
done
an
in a
extra
bit.
100. I didn't like the weekly return rate.
I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if
for
only
taking
I
you
could
be
kick
somewhat
off
lucky.
projects
Yeah.
first and worry about approvals later.
So like Imtash's situation was weird because he got like a lot of 6 stars.
Success! This time, I've added a novel design
So it
feature
worked
that
for
I've
him and
never
against him at the
tested
same time. It was
before.
very weird.
I'll load this up to your proto-syncs. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component.
Fair enough, I guess. We just straight up trust her. Meanwhile, my company would be like, no, wait, we have to validate it. We have to test and validate first. Don't just ship it. What happened to Imtash? From what I saw, he lost a lot. Like, he was doing a lot of pulls, and he got an absurd amount of 6 stars on his way, I think, to the 100... Was it the 120 or the 100? I need to, like, rewatch it, but He got a lot of 6 stars. And he lost every single one of them, but at the same time, like, it was a lot of 6 stars. So it's like, it both worked, like I said, it worked for and against him at the same time. Was the Staff of Homa 2.0. What was that about? Can somebody explain the Staff of Homa incident? Because I don't think I was there. Like, I don't think I paid attention to, like, what happened with the Staff of Homa thing.
Because I applied a new game-changing idea.
All the 6 stars were the same weapon for
directly
Imcat.
powered
Wait, it
by
was the same
protocol
weapon?
originator.
Oh, God.
Well, amplification by the proto-sync would achieve
Oh, right,
the
it's called the
desired
Clannable
life
thing.
scan feature.
Yeah. Tectone spent thousands. He spent thousands? Jeez. Pulled in the weapon banner and got the off-rate weapon 6 times before getting the Staff of Homa. So it literally is this. It literally is like Staff of Homa 2.0, because that's basically what happened to Imtash then. Ouch. Is that the reason why, like, there's this, like, the guaranteed, like, pity spark for weapons in Genshin now? I wonder if the devs of Endfield are going to look at Imtash's situation and think the same thing. Because I, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you think it wouldn't happen, but it does. Which is sad, but so many times costing 2,000. I don't know what I would do in that case. I'm sure he made it back, because just how content on YouTube is with that kind of stuff. But still, like, oof, that's gotta suck.
I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. The
Seeing
flight
is the
patch
reason.
About 50
Fair.
to several hundred square meters. This should totally work.
But you have to also realize too, like, if it can happen, like, because of how the system is, if it happens to one person, it can happen to anybody else. So I'm sure, like, the incident itself was a motivating factor for, like, CN too. I don't necessarily think it had to happen on CN side before somebody complained. It's just the fact that it's a possibility. Yvonne, please.
Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions.
He only cares about CN feedback.
Well, I guess
If it
I've
does make
spoken
most of the
more
money,
than
yeah.
enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs.
Which is kind of a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Should be entertained.
There's a
Yes, I
low-power
believe so.
simulation device
Think of it like a
underneath
girl
the
painting her
research
nails.
center.
You know what I mean?
We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
Yeah. Yvonne has a lot of interesting design choices on her model, like obviously the paint tip tail.
This device is special. It
what's it
simulates
the markings
light
underneath
wavelengths
her
to quickly
shoe.
make
If you look at her
blocks of light.
shoes, the little symbol that is colored on the bottom of her shoe is actually really neat. It's a really neat feature, but you're never gonna see it. Obviously, there's the other elements that everyone is probably looking at for Yvonne. I don't need to mention those because I'm pretty sure most people are already probably looking at them right now. We're talking about the horns, right? I'm just kidding. Oh, hi, Chen.
Careful now. I did say simulate, but Blight Glops is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today.
You mean the handle?
I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the Blight core.
You were thinking about the horns. I called somebody. That's fine. That was more of a joke anyway.
Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here,
Just in a glow
so
thing.
there's no
Yep.
need to be afraid.
I'm pretty sure if you go down there, it does everything you need it to. So I'm gonna go down there afterwards. I think I remember I have to scan this. Oh, I need to, yes. Press.
Success. The scan has revealed the Blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
Yup. Look at the disaster, it's
Test
moving.
component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me.
Validation
I'll
and
also
verification.
refer to your
I know what
usage
V&V
logs and
means.
regularly iterate on stable releases.
Working in the industry I do, I finally understand what V&V means. It'll be a game changer.
I also verified the properties of this Blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now.
You're disturbed by the stuff I missed. Don't worry, it's one of them is totally not just flying around right now in the background, being an absolute menace to everyone's attention.
Nevertheless, this remains the most severe Blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years.
The hair
If we'd
icon,
let
though. It is a
Nefereth
good
have her
color
way,
palette, yeah.
half the entire valley would have been gone.
She does stand out very heavily for the pink and everything, but yeah, the eyes do a good job contrasting against the hair. You figure her true goals.
Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site.
I hear a fairy scream. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Look, listen!
Tata's
I can't do
sealing
that
of the
high of
rift
a
is
pitch of
very,
voice.
very rare exception. Although the data sets offer valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Some people would look at this character and say wife. I know 3 people that would. Well, actually, my condolences. It's moving menacingly.
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed it.
Gather her immediately. I think she gets it though. You guys don't need to keep telling her.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No comment.
No, it's
No comment.
not like that. It's
No
just,
comment.
You did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty.
That is a truth.
It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us.
I still remember how we threw Chin under the bus. It is kind of more silly to throw Chin under the bus.
And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right?
There will be no sacrifices next time.
Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator.
We don't need this much glazing.
We should be done with the data simulation. Now run
Administrator's
along
George
and chase
Washington.
down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Do we get a cannon?
Fiona,
As the founding
can you
fathers
help Yvonne
intended.
trace that signal?
Chin's sacrifice will be
Originium
remembered.
Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives.
First wife, you mean Inman's mom? I'm actually really curious what the relationship between Enman and Priestess is, because I'm fairly certain there is a connection. We just don't know.
The target's current location is the power plateau near the Originium power plant.
Lots of questions there, especially the child of Originium.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
She's a lot more expressive this time around too. Okay, we need to go to the... We're getting power plant. Okay, power plateau. Gotcha. Rabbit Girl is an Aussie. Wait, you didn't know? Alright, now we can go explore this place, because I'm fairly certain we can check it now. Just make sure we don't land on the...
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Why are you freaking... Okay.
I have to find...
Hello, yes, hello.
Freezing.
Perfect thing.
Hi, welcome to the party, you. Here, catch a shark. Boink. Alright, we're gonna do this person unfortunately really dirty. There we go. Ah! Okay, well if I wait just a little bit, it'll show up in a second. Here, you guys can all look at Snowshine while we wait. Here, you're gonna have happy Snowshine too. I kinda like the glazing of Inman. Ha!
Is this Wuling? Oh, how
There
pretty.
should be a way out of
We
here.
should stash it properly.
There you are. I missed somehow. I missed again somehow.
Light elimination.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Is Snowshine ever not happy? I don't know. And if we ever find out, I will find who did it, and they will no longer be alive. And now we get the shiny. Now we're good. Oh my gosh, Snowshine. Hi, Hime. Here, there's your daily Snowshine. I'm still paranoid that glazing is setting us up for a fall. I mean, Inman is kind of weak right now. It's very clear that Inman is very frail. Welcome, though, Hime. Alright, we just gotta go power plateau. I think I need to go towards the... Oh, we go here? Really? Which reminds me, I wonder if this still... I need to test something from Beta 2 if they've patched it out. I don't know if it's going to throw me into a cutscene here or not. Oh, yes it does.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Any fall will be a setup to raise Inman up. Yeah, I mean... There is the infamous saying that, like, what is it? What is it? If you can make a god bleed, people will stop believing in them.
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problem.
Oh, right, it's the girl. Right, her.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
I forgot about this. I forgot this character.
You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
I do hope they expand on her, because, like, she literally just shows up, then just leaves, and then we don't see anything from her again. Do you think Rusty and Tang Tang will be unplayable? Yeah, pretty certain they will be. I just realized that's a cable thing there. Alright, I need to see this real quick.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Alright, let's see if this still works. So all I had to do is stand here. And then jump. Village attack. Jump again. Yes, I can still go up here. Yeah, I don't feel like clearing that.
I'm gonna lie down.
I probably have to.
Don't wake me
I
up,
probably
really
should.
can.
There's probably a flag that wants me to clear it. Yeah, no, that was definitely a flag I needed to clear. Yeah, this character.
Endfield, do not forget your promise.
Don't know how I feel about this update lowering health. I feel like a lot of people just blitzed through the story and didn't
Lycia.
factor the gear into progression. Well, you don't necessarily need, like, super crazy gear.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
Good, like, if you have a good, solid team with good synergy, you could probably get through a good chunk of it. Now, granted, there's other things you can do. Like, I think Cookie Kaze said that he was using, like, turrets alongside him to fight, which was really interesting. So... there's definitely a lot of things that you could probably do to mitigate it. Also, good weapons is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, gear, like, the actual, like, wearable gear, I don't think it's super important. It does help with things like defense, because that will help with your damage reduction, but still. If you're using a character like mine, you're fine.
Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Everyone's just looking at Chen like, now is not the time.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
I do feel like either the material energy ratio or the energy regen could use some improvement. Energy being like SP, just to make sure I'm understanding you here, Devin. Yeah, the power plant is safe.
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
Because no one plays there like you do. Well, to be fair, it's not, I don't know if it's necessarily a fast team. And I think people are probably looking for speed over just having fun. No, that's not to say that them going for meta teams isn't fun. That's probably their own form of fun. For me, it's more of I'm just goofing around half the time. Like, nothing is more funny than looking at a boss mechanic, charging up and being like, Unga bunga, what is a boss mechanic? Shield.
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself.
Energy as in sanity. Okay, that's what you mean.
When they saw him from afar.
Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely mentioned that to them in the beta feedback. I felt like, what was it, 7 minutes and some seconds per sanity point was really painful, considering you would have like 400 sanity. Like that, I don't like that. Especially with like the tiers going up. Like as you go higher and higher in the material tiers for the domains, it does take more sanity. So like it goes from like 40 up to 80. Is there a specific set of gear that goes well for Snowshine DPS? I need to see the Wuling sets because some of the purple sets have been tweaked. So I can't make that assessment yet. I'm thinking of quitting. I can't beat the second level of the tower defense. Tower defense for which region? Are you talking the Wuling place? Are you talking the refugee camp? Are you talking infestation? Infestation, not frustration.
But the LBs didn't make it inside.
Had to run. I'll see if I can see you. All right, see how Hamikaze. Catch you in a bit.
Also ran for his life.
Ether energy.
Oh yeah, Rodon.
Signal. Could it be Rodon?
He actually lives. Oh, the second for both. Homemaker's come to haunt us. Yes, he has.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
I should do those at some point, but I would definitely say, what towers are you using? Which ones do you have unlocked? Because that will kind of matter.
That little girl. Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Enmin.
Guess we met an old friend back then. Wouldn't call her old friend, but...
We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo. keeping communication with others to a minimum.
But the beam towers are unlocked. I would definitely look into the beam towers. Some of them are pretty solid.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
It's like he's so intent on pursuing this hunt.
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
And now she's like, I'll remember her name. We were like, I don't know what we promised her, but we'll figure it out. Means we'll meet again.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call, code U3. The 3 major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
Oh, yeah.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
The promise was wife, and I intend to keep it. I see. I see. There's no break for us. Well, this is what we need to go into Wuling,
Valley
though.
4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Is there any more time-sensitive quests? I've seen some weird green quest markers pop on and off. It might be your dailies you're thinking.
Let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
I don't think there's that many. I mean, I know there's like the dailies themselves. It's like the, well, no. Even, no, these are definitely not them. There's a daily I know that does. And then I guess technically if you argue that, but that's different. I can't think of really anything that's really that up there. Alright, anything else I need to do before I...
Illumination success. And check for any damages on your blight-resistant coating, people.
Nope, stop running! Come here, you! Oh. Is there a chest around here? I have a feeling there's one behind here. There is. How does it feel to actually be able to play her now, Hime? Checking if there's any more chests before I do this little thing right here. I don't know how much you like her. Oh, look, it's you guys. I totally like dealing with you guys. Let's see what this group are here.
Your end awaits.
Alright, and 1. And 2. Oh, he's not dead yet. Now he is. Oh, it's late on that. Ah! This person. Whoa, hello.
Enjoy your snack.
Shoot, guys. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. You have to get used to them. No, sir. You're not allowed to do that.
Incoming. Watch out.
Oh, I missed it! Okay, he's out. 3 of these girls left. Did not have my SP ready. Don't know how I want to play this. I might use this. Oh, never mind. Use. In that case, let's move these here. This. Get rid of her, and then that's it. Okay.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
I was like, I need to figure out how to play that there. Yeah, I don't have the pot 5 on Snowshine yet, so I'm a little bit SP negative still. Also, bad read on this shield there. Which is okay. Might have played a bit too much though. I'm having because I don't do study. I put her in the background and occasionally stare. You just gotta have her like this so that way you can see her smile every now and then. I'm speedrunning into the new region so I can unlock the outpost. Yeah, you kind of do have to go through a lot of story just to get that one outpost. I'm assuming it's not that much different from Beta 2. The only limited quest right now should be Levatanes. I have not looked at it. Is this actually limited, or is it just more like the was it 7? Or is it more just this is it's 40 days though. These both are 40 days. Participation criteria. What? Oh, I see. Where's the silly creature with the goofy smile? We're about to get to that actually. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do before I forget? I don't think so. Oh, no, I can do it there. Hey, Sir Honey Frost, how you doing? Trying to get to Wuling. Hopefully I beat the final boss girl. She keep... Oh, Marble Aglamorai. Yeah, she could be a little bit tough. Especially on the second phase. First phase can be a little bit annoying, especially with all 4 of them attacking you. I found that really odd that they made that the first, like the very beginning of the fight actually has all 4 spikes up. The previous betas, they only made it 2 out of the 4 instead of all 4. Could you imagine having to dodge with Snowshine? I do it. Like there's a sequence there's an attack sequence Marble Aglamorai has where it's actually better to dodge the first attack and then parry the second. Just because there's no interrupt and it's better, it makes it a lot easier for you to avoid the third hit. So that's generally what I tend to do. Have I checked this recently today? I don't think I have. Yeah, I've definitely not. Have some help today. Who did it? One of them did. Don't actually know who it was. One of them did. But yeah, there are strategies to approach for that gives 22. Jeez, okay. That boost gives 22 there. This is gonna give somebody back their energy. You're the only one in the reception room for now. And then this is done? Nope, still going. Oh, because he is resting. I can add somebody because I just upgraded this, but I don't think I have anyone.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Who got the mushroom skill?
Got it, Enmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Calm down there, man.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Are there any Easter eggs in this game that you've found? Aside from double sunglasses, man, there's a bunch of memes that people make, that people have noticed from the animations. So, I'm like sitting here like, would it help people if I like kind of show how I fight Aglamorai? Or at least explain like the patterns? Because I know I've definitely heard a lot of people have said that Marble Aglamorai is really tough. I don't know if like people seeing how I fight it would help them or not, like tricks or something. But yeah, outside of Easter eggs, I'm like thinking outside of the animations, I don't know too many that exist. That are just kind of like existing in the world.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, hi.
Enmin, remember I promised you a gift
She
when
got
I lost...
nerfed, didn't she? Might be neat to see how she's changed. I mean, I don't think I've actually fought her yet. We can do that real quick. I don't think I've actually fought her on her nodes yet, so... Oh, what is this level at? Oh, it's 60. Okay, you know what? We can do that. So we can do the... We'll just do this one.
Administrator?
Yeah. I don't actually know if I've actually fought her really at all. So like, it's gonna be a lot different because I use Snowshine, and Snowshine and Catcher play very different as control. Because you could be a lot more aggressive and a lot more risk-taking because you have means of just straight up counteracting anything stupid. Oh, hello. Already attacking. We just got here. But yeah, on these guys, if you've got combos, try to play them the best you can. Because the more you do that, the quicker you can take these guys out. You'll be able to not have to deal with them, especially with the two in the back that you're going to fight constantly. Oh, that didn't go for me, but that's fine. It worked out. Oh, you still got that off. Okay. I forget about that move all the time. Some of the attacks actually do leave, like that's an AoE right there that lingers, so it's good to keep it away from you. I had to cancel that, because I knew I was going to get hit again. Let's just trigger this, force it into Solidify. I'm keeping all of the ultimates, so that way I can use it on the final, on the boss and the actual vulnerability. I didn't want to do that. Let's see. Yeah, this team's a lot slower. The skill mastery material is tied to... Yeah, like there's... You can get better overall stuff for this. Okay. I need to trigger this team first. Inman does more damage with Crystal. There we go. That's just the DPS check there. If you have to fight it again, do the same strategy. Be smart with where your positioning is for some of those attacks. The orbs from the tentacles treat like the ringworms, where you want to control where that area effect is. Oh, you missed! This is a jump and then dodge. Oh, good dodge there. Oh! Take advantage of the Stella to both shatter. Yeah, they definitely made her a little bit weaker. She hits hard still, though. Estella isn't charged. Wait.
Shows. Oh.
My stream is lagging. Is it? It's only at 50. Yeah, you just want to DPS this. She does 2 volleys there, so you have to be careful. Okay, this is actually an interesting move here. This. So this one actually does make it pretty easy to tell when you need to jump. You need to jump on that move. Yeah. It doesn't feel that different though. She does still pretty tanky. That's a stun. Still needs some time. Put a more cryo in there. Vulnerability. Probably shouldn't actually be using you for this. The only downside now is I have downtime. guys ready now?
Shows.
Nice. This cause the freeze again. Oh right, you can do the. Okay, you're doing this. This one isn't too bad. I do appreciate how the camera does kind of help you out a little bit here. She usually likes to do the volley here sometimes. So she changed it. Oh, she's doing this one again. This right here, this. And then shatter. There you go.
We made another step forward.
I don't know, I'm still worried these fights are supposed to be difficult. Then nerfing the health is not good in my opinion.
The battle is ended.
They're supposed to be,
Let's keep
yeah.
the break while we still can.
It is a lot more focused around, like, you want to learn the mechanics and the attack patterns. So, like, one of the personal favorite ones I like is when she does a backflip and basically does a ranged attack twice on you. It's very quick in succession, so you have to... You either dodge the first one and then stay away from her, or you basically try to get used to the dodge. Snowshine has a lot more... Snowshine and Ketch have a bit more fun here because of their... this skill. It allows you to have a lot more fun being aggressive and kind of playing more risky. So you can get real close to where they would like when she does the ground slam attack, you can get pretty much right here and just pop this and just instantly like start the fight up again. It's the same thing with Triangulos. You could do the same thing with this charge up mechanic. Wait till the right timing, you just learn it and then pop this. And the nice thing about that is it actually gives you a good chunk of stagger before he even summons any of his minions. So you have, like, this playstyle, like, these particular characters do have a bit more fun with being aggressive, if you choose to. Though people would also say, like, if you, like, it is also a lot easier to fight these things because you can just straight up counter a move. So there's a lot of things you can do to really play into it. How do you know when their combo skills are available again? Oh, let me show you. I gotta find a... Let's go find a random mob to go beat up real quick.
I'm really sorry.
You know what? I know what to do for this. Let's go to the hub real quick. I know just where to go. Go beat up a big boy. Yeah, I do worry about them doing, like, nerfing health too much. There is going to be a point where if they make the health too high, then it's just going to turn into you're just beating on a boss for who knows how long. This team might take this guy out too. Let me see. Are you going to take them out too quick?
Approach with caution.
Okay. When you get into combat, look at the bottom left of the screen. You'll see white bars. So when I activate a combo skill, watch Estella's bar. I fell off the platform! Oh! Ah! That's not how that works! I was looking at the graph.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
But yeah, again, look at the white bar below Estella's portrait. It's kind of hard to notice. It's one thing I've definitely mentioned to them they need to focus on making it easier to see. But yeah, now it's ready. I can use it again. I did this last time in the second beta.
Things got a little intense.
Yeah, it is something you kind of have to pay attention to. But if you once you know it's there, it's a very helpful tool. Because then you can start timing your combos better. For example, for Ember's Shield, where do I see that? Ember's Shield. Oh, like when she does her ult? That was not supposed to... Yeah, me falling off the cliff was not intentional. Totally. I mean, no, I meant to do that. So you guys don't understand. It's fun to jump cliff happy. It'd be better. So actually, in previous tests, they didn't use the white bar. They had like a little pie, like a little circular pie graph that would slowly fill up. And that was my way. That was how they did it originally. I kind of liked it better because it was a lot easier to spot over the white bars. But it is still one of those things where I kind of wish there was an easier way to tell. Is there native wildlife in Enfield? Yes. Mmm, delicious fillet. Where you go, boy? Get back in. What did the dog do? Don't worry about it. See, he existed. I needed him for... Look, I needed him so I can go click on this tab and then... Well, I can't actually cook anything because I need to go over here to actually do so. Look, you gotta go here, and then I click this, and then I go down to let's go down to Valley Pie, so I can get my instantly restored 20% max HP with an additional 975, and just make a whole bunch of these, cause you know that's what I want. And just make myself some pie, delicious. Oh yeah, you know, I do need to grab some bottles. I'm actually gonna keep these here too. I don't need the Constitute. It literally is just called Constitute. Don't need this. Let me stock up my bombs. I need more bombs. I never have enough. What does the pie do? The Valley Pie is one of the many consumables you can actually equip. And it gives you 20, when it's used, it gives you 20% of your HP plus 975. It's a little bit weaker than the buck pill, which, you know what, I'm gonna put this in here so you guys can read it. This is what the buck pill does, if you want it specifically. It's 20% and gives you 1,000 HP. This one is I actually don't know which one between the two is easier to farm. I want to say the buck pill is, because the other one requires meat, which you'd have to run around and take out the local wildlife to get more of. Ooh, hey, free oral barrel. I keep it on me because it would be nice to have. I say, is it still bottles I need? Or is it Farium? Might should be the Farium bottle. I think it's the Farium bottle. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. But yeah, definitely go for those, which is worth doing. Man, just nuked them. Look, we don't talk about it. The only problem with the buck pill one is the Farium. The higher tier one needs the... I'm assuming you're talking the lower variant, which is the buck pill L, the Farium bottle, or are you talking the steel one? Some factory setups max out the Farium usage and value, so it's hard to produce. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So that's why I would generally say, like, in my case, I just made a bunch of these bottles. So I already have them ready. In fact, I probably don't even need to have that set up over here anymore. Yeah. Oh no, it's still producing. It is still very much producing right now. Okay. I do have 80 storage, so that makes some sense. Alright. Let us head to Wuling, because this is what I should have been doing a while back ago. So there's local wildlife, but I don't know what kind of wildlife there is. So there's more in Wuling than there is in Valley 4. Valley 4, I think, mostly has the wolves and like the little long ears. I think in Wuling you've got like a bunch of slug variants. I don't know if the long ears are there. I haven't actually looked. There's also, like, I think they're called burden beasts. They're basically the ox. In fact, I said it looks so neat. Mine is just it's just something you get used to over time. It takes a bit to master it. Don't feel
Channel
bad.
encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
Let us begin. Any dinosaur wildlife in this game? Not really? Actually, I don't think there are any at all.
This is OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our
The red
three
yeah,
honorable
the red pandas.
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicate.
I will automate this so we can watch it.
Channel is clear.
What happens if you pet the cow? We aren't there yet, though. We can't do it.
Channel is clear. Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we...
I like how this is how they just do this, just to kind of like, yeah, we don't need to explain all this. Okay then, fine.
This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
Just wish I could remember more. Dead silence.
At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
You mean you don't want to listen to the Space UN meeting? It's more that they basically do that to kind of just pass the time while they explain what all happened in Valley 4. You do not seem surprised.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Man's just gonna start blasting.
A particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects. We must update all the tenants with
about certain prospects.
During the Valley 4 incident,
well, certain members may be slightly happy to go and start blasting.
The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also, during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about.
So we started blasting. Yeah, exactly.
The great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
So ether connects each of these isolated incidents then. Must be fully prepared.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delay or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Endfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
To each their own. Yeah, some people are gonna be that way about the bird.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
Accord, okay.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation.
Andre better burp. Oof.
Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
Happy bird.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District under HAS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings at Wuling show many similarities to the incident in Valley 4. We kindly request that Endfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
The councilwoman same vibe kills me a little. I mean...
Do they include ether rifts?
Oh, this is an interesting change there.
The Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Endfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
I kind of want to try out another team, but I don't know if I have enough resources to build up an entire new one. Not to mention I'm missing a bunch of 6 stars. Are you alright?
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Oh, hi, Zaihi.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
You hope they make a Snow Shine merch and get a chubby lung plushie. That would be nice. I know the chubby lungs would do well. I mean, it's basically the beans, and we all know how well the beans do. Zaihi is pretty. I do like... They've changed her model quite a bit since Technical. It's definitely gotten a lot better. Go ahead and do your thing.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
For those that were asking who Zaihi was.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
It is the local Sarkaz-nun. But yeah, they've changed her design a lot since the Technical. Like it looks so much better than it did before. The overall detailing and like a lot of the parts of her outfit have changed dramatically. She also has much better... And she hits you with that. I was gonna point out the tattoo, or like the markings on her back. But then she had to go and be a cinnamon roll for 3 seconds. And she's gonna do it again. But yeah, need to go see. All right, see you, sir. Honey, have a good one. But yeah, the markings on her back are actually like they've changed those a lot. There's a lot more to them now. It's not. I'm kind of curious what they are for, but it is way more detailed than it was in Technical. I want the you want the Happy Calcit to actually be a playable character. I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do with her. I'm actually curious.
Still waiting for something.
I could go the electric team, but I would need to level Antil, which I've not done yet. Do I have enough for the physical team? No, I'm missing the Vanguard, aka Pog. I could do your infliction too.
I am trying to.
compose a bad joke for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have heat amp, so you could technically play into Levantain's team too. So regardless, I have two people for.
I am trying to compose a bad
I
joke
think
for
actually
you.
now that I think about it, I think the problem I have
Contemplation.
is I have like next to no protoplasms, which is why I need to focus on that one team. It's a lot slower to level up multiple teams. Nah, that ain't wife, the daughter happy monster. I see. She gives you the look. What that means, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of characters that do it.
Where are we headed?
I mean, you've also got like the one that she does. If she does it. I might be getting the angle wrong. Maybe. Yes, I definitely got the angle wrong. It's a little bit stingy about the angle. Here it is. You know what she's doing. Supposedly he has one. It's like right here-ish. I've not been able to figure out where it is. Oh, is this it? Man, it's like, what? Look, I like food, okay? Leave me alone. I like food, okay? What should we do next? After all the pulls, you don't have Panda Man? Really? Nephrith, the Pack, and the Aether. Civilization Band and Telos 2. All these confusing things. Who am I? It's not my fault. The food looked too tempting. It do kind of.
Everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Oh yeah, we're back here again. I think what was the most interesting is Wuling changed very heavily between Beta 1 and 2. Like, they had a completely different world set up for Wuling.
You have one last chance.
One last
Reclaim the
chance.
history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself.
Touch. It's crazy the change. Oh yeah, you did play Beta Test 1. Yeah, it is surprising how much they did for
There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth.
That's a lot.
A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the
Terran
vast
Talos.
cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy.
Yeesh.
Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and
I want to see that boss so much more.
neglecting our original vision.
I like that fight at the beginning.
And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Anglo War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds.
That eyeball though.
The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the Pulse of Life. Treasure your very last chance.
The question is, Rhode Island's on Talos too. There's Rhode Island operators, so I'm more inclined to believe they are around. Yes. I don't know where they are specifically, but I do believe there is a good amount involved with them. Oh yeah, I forgot she's here.
The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Hey, look who it is, chat. Look who it is.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo, just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
There she is, boys. Monster cosplaying as Kelson. Well, the 2.0 version. I have been curious about this character ever since we first saw her. I really hope that she becomes playable, and I'm kind of curious how she is going to be designed. How many bottles have we made? I'm easily in the 6 figures at this point for me. I accidentally overslept a bit though.
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
I just saw this part on her right there. Oh, you guys can't see. I forgot you can't see the cursor because for some reason, this game doesn't really show it. I had to really turn on a whole bunch of settings just to get it to work on my recording software. So you guys can't see it. The part, I don't even know what that is. The like little black extrusion she's got on her torso, basically where her belly is. It was a little too good for an NPC. Yeah, I mean, it's the classic, you know, any character that doesn't look like an NPC is definitely got to be playable, question mark.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you.
First in quotes.
And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yeah, bruh, chill,
yes,
bro, chill.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors
Bruh.
of the Zeroth Directive.
Don't hit us with that smile for like half a second. Why you gotta do that to us?
To verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4.
Keep your secrets for now. We'll find out in due time, right?
Neferith, I bet.
We'll find out in due time.
She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us.
Inspector, you need to come so quickly.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention.
She can't find from the OG. Oh, you can't. Oh.
Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
Won't let the situation get any worse.
Good.
She can't hide. I was gonna say, I was like, that seemed a little off.
I knew Prelica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman?
We'll solve this problem as well. Next up, Wuling, right?
And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set,
Sky, please. English ain't essay.
I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijon.
Oh, I see Rossi with the business call. Wait, F7, what? Oh, that triggers early. Okay.
Endman, we just received a situation update.
What happened?
The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferith is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means
north, okay. I was like, wait,
you're
what?
short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Endman, Supervisor
Chen.
Perlica,
Chen's
your landing
fine.
protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood.
I wonder if Fiona will ever be a not an NPC jail situation either. She's also got that like really nice design to her that I would like to see, but I don't know if she'd ever be a playable. English hard.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Endfield. Endman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
I believe that.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia.
Zhuang, okay.
I will be syncing additional details to your terminals.
I'm not gonna remember that name. Zhuang. I'm gonna butcher that so many times.
Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the civilization band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Endman, We'll set off once you're ready.
She's I don't know. She's just referred to as the comms officer. Can you stop freaking out about things breaking? You're looking at literally. Is this even? I mean, the terminal maybe, but I don't know what you're also referring to. Yes, Chen.
I only stayed at Wuling for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Endman, we gotta hurry.
Are you a playable character or a good-looking NPC? A good-looking NPC, sadly. I don't know. Do you guys, I don't know if they'd ever. Andre definitely will never be playable. Man, I don't feel like he would ever potentially be able to do anything. Unless they made him as like an April Fool's character and his moveset is one of the funniest things you'll ever see. Or he fights kind of like how like Mayor or Magellan or really any of the summoner type characters work, if that's a thing. That would be kind of weird though. Andre driving a mech. The goofiest of like things. This gigantic beefy mech and then just like the goofiest little bird man just piloting it. I could not get used to that. That would take me forever to get used to. I never heard you talk about it.
I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that. And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say.
That's why the antagonists aren't Wuling then. I mean, yeah, there's...
Let's not dally then. Time to
They've
move
got
out.
stuff to do there too, yeah. Probably use gun. I guess he would have a gun, but I don't know how he would work for that. Is this still screaming at me about? Yes, it is. If I click this, it's gonna... Yeah, okay, never mind. Fine.
Ready yet, Endman?
Let's do it.
Right. Neferth will not get away this time.
Region 2, let's go! This place is so pretty. That's a little loud.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the
My
end
long
of this
distance goes.
area.
Hey, wait a minute,
Landing
what?
Coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's
I'll
keep
see
moving.
this be one of the best in the country. Oh yeah, like the amount of detail they put into Wuling City is
nice,
insane.
Moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The Blight Tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted?
Can we find Wuling and Wuling? Nah. That would be kind of funny though, but yeah, I don't know. You seem pretty relaxed. I don't know if I don't know how many collabs they would do with other
I'm
gacha
quite
games.
familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
With the collective
course.
triangles, and there's
The
so much
grassy
collectibles in
fragrance,
this place.
the
It's
rippling
ridiculous.
of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking.
There's like
You gotta
128.
experience it with every sense.
Yes, but
I shouldn't.
we're
I didn't cook fast
experiencing
enough.
an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby.
Can't wait for the
Just
Arknights
need to find
collab.
these
We
rafts to
already
get our
are in it,
boat
man.
markers.
We already in it.
Let's follow this trail and look around.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is all about I forgot this is a more guided mode, or what do they call it? Immersive mode.
Endman, this is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store.
Oh, okay, now we're just taking off. The detailing in the like damp clothes is really funny. It's a really interesting technology to show off, though. Does Jen know the way?
The raft is over there.
Don't know.
Wait, who's that?
I mean, she does at least get us to the general, like, the start point here. Though this man, though, Ardashir, I think is how you say his name.
What does this Yanese character mean?
That's his voice, okay. That's actually kind of fitting for how he plays.
Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
Oh, it's a good start. It fits his character.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
The eye detailing on him, though.
I am a traveler who hails from Yersh.
That's how you say that.
One bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
I sound like I guess so. Or maybe it's like the way that the KJ sounds.
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe.
Hails from the land
Are
of
you
suspicious.
sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end, I was the only one left.
Knowing his dialogue, that line hits very differently.
I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Enman?
He seems like a friendly guy. Totally.
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Is it me or have they made him more
Most
suspicious?
gladly.
Well, the English voice
Delightful
is
to
doing a good
converse
job.
with fellow travelers along the way. Ah, apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself.
Ardashir.
Ardashir is my name.
Ardashir, okay.
As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world.
Yeah, we only had Chinese available in Beta 2 for this portion, so hearing this in
Secure
English, the
good
voice
footing.
is actually kind of
You
fitting.
may activate the vessel.
Perlica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos 2.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of Ogre Dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
I feel like his lines were a little rushed in this point. He could have spaced it out a little bit better. Because it felt like he was, like, the game kind of rushed each of his 3 lines there.
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
Hey Ren, how are you? Ting has the same VA for Chinese and English, supposedly. Oh, really? That's cool. If that's true, that's awesome.
I've never seen a bamboo forest
Impressive.
with such verdance
That's the
and
case.
lushness.
Totally not suspicious. Totally. He sounds evil. Nah, he's fine. He seems like a friendly guy. What is it?
Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone.
Not like they could have done much, to be honest.
So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
I do feel his voice is very good. Especially with how he plays and or like how he feels at the beginning of this. It is very well done.
Weird about him.
Yeah, about a background check, maybe?
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
I'm going to assume somehow you have a connection to the database, but you can't connect. That's the one. I'm not going to think about that too much.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
You can connect to the database and search up a name, but you can't talk directly to... I guess... I don't know.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long.
Local copy?
Once we get through this place, I'll know
guess?
the rest like
I don't
the back
know.
of my hand.
That feels weird to me, though.
But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
But yeah, I do like Ardashir's voice. It's very... It fits the suspiciousness at the beginning. I'm curious how it's going to go as he gets more intense with it. Because there are some scenes up ahead that should let him do that.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
Oh, hello, what is this? People should get out and about. Alright. I will see. Steel glass touch and notice the natural speed. I mean, yeah. This place is actually really cool to look at, too. Oh, there's a thing here. Labotains feels far too good and it's not even filled with limited. Well, I mean, like, look at my team right now.
Wanna come snowboarding with me?
That's not how you check my team. This team has no 6 stars on it. And this is a team that I like using. And even then, like, another team I also like using, or another team that you can use is also not limited here. So it's like, you have a good number of teams to play into that have nothing to do with the limited characters. You can get them if you want, but I kind of feel like it's not real. Like this, I'll have to see how this team does late game, but I'm a little bit worried about gear. I got to see how they've changed the gear. Speaking of which, do I have access to the newer gear? I can see it now. Nice. Okay. So let's see if this changed at all. Damage. Nope, that didn't change. Damage dealt. That changed a little bit. Let's see. This is the Yingling one, which is, if I remember, it's battle skill. It gives you more combo. There's the inverse, which is later on. This is attack every time you crit. Yeah, I think the only issue with this is, like, you need to be attacking quickly for you to really get high amounts of stacks, because I don't think you're realistically going to get 5 stacks if these only have a 5-second timer. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, it's this. This is the heat and corrosion one. Okay. Bone Crusher. Okay. 1 stack of, yeah, combo skill gives boosts battle. Okay. That one didn't change. This is a healing bonus one, 50% damage reduction. 30% damage reduction if it exceeds. Okay, so it's an overheal, it does better. And this is the one I think that does like another instance of physical. Yes. Okay, so the gold sets didn't change much at all. Which is a little bit saddening, because some of them were just kind of mediocre, honestly. Oh, it's so weird looking up at the top of the screen and seeing 0 out of 0 and 0%. That's gonna be painful. Oh, did I get the... No, these are just these. I need to get the, other things.
Wait, what was that?
Alright, do that. Which set is the best for Snowshine? Depends on how you're playing her. If you're healing, if you're gonna heal, it's probably still going to be this one. Otherwise, she's in a weird spot where I don't honestly know. Because, like, for example, this one you want the battle skill, and it gives you a combo skill, but the problem is her combo skill is the heal, which doesn't do damage. So this set's already out. Then you have the inverse, which is the Bone Crusher, which if you have a combo skill, it just makes your next battle skill do more damage. I guess that could work, but at that point you're taking a lot of damage in the first place. Or you're, you know, it gives you a short buff. I guess you could use this. It just depends on if the set pieces here work right. Because I would honestly argue your bigger things are going to be the 3 stats that come with each piece rather than the 3-piece set effect itself. Because the set effects aren't super amazing on some characters. And I think Snowshine, unfortunately, is one of those where it doesn't really play well. You might be able to use the Tide Surge. Because she definitely does play more into Cryo. Which stat I need? You need Strength and Will, which is actually what this set right here, what these gloves give. So looking at these gloves instantly is... I'm already seeing Strength Will here. You guys can't see it because it's behind the Twitch chat. Oh, well, you know what? You have a kit and you have a gloves here. So you can double down on this. Yeah, you could double down on this and make her... Yeah, no, you can probably use Tide Surge. Because that would give a huge boost to her cryo damage. She gets a skill damage bonus up by 20%. If she applies multiple stacks of Arts Infliction, they get a damage bonus, which if you're spamming her battle skill, which you will in some cases, this actually plays to your advantage. So you could literally use the gloves and the kit from here and then find an offset armor that plays into both stats. One of the things I do like is it doesn't matter where the 3 pieces come from, just that you need 3 pieces, and then the last one can be wherever you want it to be. So, like, I would probably do gloves, and then both of the kits, if I wanted to do damage focus, and then I could take this for the last one to get physical damage, if I really wanted to, or go for something else. I'd have to go find what other armors are available. There's this one, which does increase all skill damage, so that's a possibility. So there's ways you could play it, but it would depend on how that goes. I know where that AKE. Oh, Akekuri. I think
These
AKE, I think
trees
something else.
Can move.
They're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Growth nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
She did not seem to like that response. Darkmoon 5-star also is a good replacement for... yeah. I'd have to really, like, this is the thing, is like, I have to figure out what's the good weapon. If you're gonna play a character off their usual thing, so like in this case, Snowshine DPS, I'd have to think about what the right weapon would be. A good...
Speed's okay. Visibility's good.
I think what I would have to use, if I really wanted to play into her being more DPS focused, I'd probably have to use Exemplar. I think Exemplar or this one would work really well. So either of these 2 great swords would do great for Snowshine. The only issue is this one is probably going to be thrown on Lacerite first. Though if you never get Lacerite, I guess you could let her use it until she gets it. The nice thing is, the primary stat here, Strength is actually what she wants. Strength is her primary. Will is her secondary, so it plays out well.
Weather for snowboarding.
Oh yeah, where's the, it's over here. So that's the set I get first. Okay. But yeah, I'd have to look at the right gear for her. That's kind of the hard part. But I think I'm going to have to play into the cryo a lot more than I did before. Is bonus for staggered better for snowshine or skill? Skill damage. Bonus for staggered is kind of hard. If you're... Because the thing about, like, greatswords is they're very slow attackers. Those hits aren't going to be as... They'll hit hard, sure, but you're not going to get a lot of hits in during that stagger period. And usually, in most cases, you're going to be relying on the damage coming from skills, ultimates, and whatnot. And even then, if you're wanting to do damage versus staggered, I'd probably start using, like, fast attackers to really play into that more. So your swords, your like, Chen, for example, would hit really fast.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost. Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of art?
I like how he asks this question and we just don't even answer it. Oh, we can't just leave you in the grove alone.
It gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
We just don't even. Eh?
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
I was sleeping.
Fortunately,
I was sleeping during that class.
Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Snowshine's little tail. Just noticed that. I was like looking at her board and then I was like, oh, she's got a little tail dot.
There! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that. Oh no! The grove got between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
I like the reverb they put on the voice there. Good touch.
Careful, Endman.
Look! The Pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it.
Boo!
It worked! Phew! After spending all that time running
It's
about
very
in the
pretty,
grove,
though.
am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Can you hear me? I believe I found something.
Oh, okay.
I hear you! But we're still looking for a way out!
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
Oh, I can't do anything there.
This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Oh, right.
Wait! There are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District.
Alrighty then. Me and Japan, to be honest, lost everywhere. Yeah, fair point.
I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Oh.
Careful!
Right,
This
these
water
guys.
lamp spit acid.
No, that goes there. You're gone. And whoa! Oh. Does it actually show?
Orignium will carve a path
No, it
for
doesn't
us.
show what that does. I guess it wore off, so I didn't check it in time.
Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove, resorting to desperate measures...
There! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue.
I feel bad always cutting that off.
The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
I thought I had to press all 3 buttons, but if I just had to click that one, there was a puzzle, and now there's not a puzzle. Grab these scorch bugs. Or don't grab that one. There we go. Whoa! Great location for it. Yeah, it just dropped the entire sub pack down on the bamboo. Perfect. Now we can set up our industry here. The factory must grow, right, chat? The factory must grow. What? Oh, right.
Careful. This is a Aquilius. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here.
I thought he was doing the dash, not the pound.
No second
This. Oh! He had half his health there. Man had half his health bar still, and I guess I just eliminated him there. My gosh. That did more damage than I thought that would have.
We finally
hi, Jen.
meet again.
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
But that realizes
I believe
250
fortune
gigabytes.
was
It's not
on
that
my
big,
side.
Jen.
After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
I think right now it's like 90
Sure, live
gigs.
a life of leisure.
Let's
Jen,
continue our
please.
discussion outside.
You don't understand, Jen. You don't understand.
Looking for me? You find
It your girl. Is one of them, I should say. You really lucked out, honestly, Jen. For those that don't know, Jen has 2 characters he really likes, Angelina and Surtur. I'm sure you like more, but I know Angelina and Surtur are like your probably what, top 2? And here they both are in Endfield.
You seem to be
Man
enjoying
really
yourself,
lucked out here.
Bashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So
Yeah,
you
like,
visiting
man, I wish I
Wuling
had
for
like some of my
official business?
favorites make
Our
it into
visit might
Endfield.
be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit.
I guess I technically am looking at one right now.
The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to
I like how the world just moves out of his way.
I've met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things, far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes?
Not quite, to be honest. I see
What,
light up
Lappy?
ahead. This must be the exit.
Lapland would be something, honestly. Could you imagine Lapland's like the
Hey,
leaders,
why are you
the leader of
stopping
the of like the faction that represents like Wolfguard and them? That'd be crazy. Oh,
The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
That would mean Lapland is employed.
We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Man, that... I never thought about it that way. Chin, please. I think this is one of the memes, isn't it?
And
yeah, it is. What is
Might
it?
we share a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey.
I'm a man of few words.
Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now...
Okay.
Do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
It's a bad day for rain.
Nah. This weather is most fickle.
Endman, over here! I found the road to Wuling City!
He speaks. Yes, he does.
I'll take my leave.
I mean, he did speak a little bit in the previous chapter. I just wish he did more. Like, he narrated the lines instead of just, like, silently picking them.
You truly have forgotten everything. Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Man just pulls out his cane from nowhere. Chen. 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 Guys, I think he's evil. Yeah, I wonder. I had to pull out the cane to orify. Yeah. Also, can I just...
The wind is so strong. Look! A Chanshu pillar. I think we're back on the main road.
Wait. Someone's over there.
Haha! Rattle 'em, boys! Don't bully the creature. No, I'm gonna bully this person. I don't know who this is. Why doesn't this work? Why can't this work? Why can't we just get the, you know, the sneak attack? Where's the sneak attack? Oh. What would have happened if I threw a bomb at the right time there?
Why are you with them?
Man, it's just like, excuse me, I'm walking here. This was also another meme.
You just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous.
Clearly she doesn't want to.
Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are
Kyle.
It seems we're still chained by hatred.
To be fair, that was all her, not you. I can't get... It's like, I can't get mad at him. That's all her.
We had a delightful talk. Thank you, Endman.
I'm sure he probably would have actually had a conversation. The problem is she kind of ruined it.
The Chanshu pillar can no longer contain the blight.
The Angoloi adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down. Focus on their attacking moves.
What's this?
somewhat gotten used to these characters. Hi, how are you doing?
Outstanding technique.
No. Whoa! Hey Celia, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Whoa, 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 okay. Hope you guys had fun. I need to get a notification for raids. I don't actually have that now that I think about it. A gentlemanly villain. Yeah, he do really be. Actually, I'm curious what they would have talked about if they did. It's just, of course, she had to go and ruin it. But yes. Hand over the snow bear. What do you mean hand over the snow bear? That's not how this works. I don't hand over the snow bear. But if you're gonna take the snow bear, then I get Chen. You won't like that. You won't like that trade. You know what I mean. No. See, she is my snow bear. Hi. I do like how it actually says, like, oh yeah, you're a raid. Oh wow, it even shows it on the UI over there too. Doesn't do a great job, but it's okay. You did Morney's story. Oh, you did? So you were doing Wuthering Waves today? The snow bear is ours. Yes, it is ours. Well, she is not. She's Ursus in race. I don't think she's Ursus. All right, she's off to a good start. She's off to a good start. I like this.
Wake up! Still breathing. Can't be dead.
What?
Huh? Here alive? Little brat, playing dead on me. Huh?
That the singing was cute. We've already been introduced to Tang noises. You think Tang is bullying VA? Oh really? That'd be kind of cool. You're right. Shakes head. What? I gotta know.
Got uppers, eh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Inman.
You're like 90% certain. That would be funny.
Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dumb-looking swords.
Ah!
Tong Tong?
You didn't recognize her from her original? Okay. Well, C is number 2. Oh, Tang Tong's number 1. You know each other?
Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Qingbo Stucket! Tong Tong!
The sound effects. Oh, I like how goofy. She is so goofy. Tang Tang's pronunciation of shit. Yeah.
Huh? Chen Qianyu!
The ear twitching. Yes, the ears. Oh gosh. I think she's literally first up too on the like release schedule, like after the initial 3. I think she's like the first character right off the like next grouping. I'm actually curious how she's gonna play. I think she was like the first one announced. If I understood the announcement back when they made it in the live stream. So we've got a bit of time, I think. But still, I'm curious. Physical gun user, I bet. I'm curious how that would work. Tetsuya uses pistols for myself. Yeah, I think she's a pistol user. I wonder if her ult is gonna have anything to do with the rocket launcher that's associated with her group. Cool stockade.
Yeah, though they count as local Wulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tung Tung used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Hey! Master Chief! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here! I thought Wuling tracked you out by your tail. What brings you back? And how did you fall into
I like the
this
dynamic
place?
between these two.
You're responsible for that black traffic racket up there?
Dragged her out?
Chief Tung Tung! Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play
Oh, this
by
character.
your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment, please?
Lowlight talked in an interview that there were no plans for skins soon, probably because they're still trying to make enough content for the NFT. And that's okay, I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm sure they'll have some in the future. I'm not sure how they're gonna go about it. I'm sure they'll have some for like if they do like Chinese New Year stuff, well, that's coming up pretty soon actually. Maybe not now. I don't know. I have no idea actually. I was like Chinese New Year. I was like, no, that's literally like what, 3 weeks from now? Maybe 2? Do you think this pistol's all I know? Yeah. I really am curious how they're gonna design her kit. Like, I'm sure people are probably gonna pull her just because they like the character, but still, I'm curious how her kit plays. At the moment, I need the weather this current storm. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, every gacha game that releases nowadays has a good fair share of them. Though some of the complaints they do have are valid, I do think a lot of them do kind of over-exaggerate a little. So the reptile meets silly mammal. To be fair, though, like I love how the two of these characters interact with each other. They are both just like even Inman in this case is just you have three goofballs, and then Perlica is just like, why do I deal with you people? Perlica's looking at him and like, I like you and all. You're someone I respect, but god dang it. What am I supposed to do with this? What situation have you dragged us all into? I also like Mifu's ENVA. Her voice is so unique. I also want to see Mifu, because she gives me like the Saria vibes. And I do like Saria, but then again, okay, I'm slightly biased towards Rhine Lab, so there's I will admit that one, okay? I have a clear bias towards Rhine Lab from OG Arknights. Fenman looks like a penguin. Yeah, I mean, that is the whole... The penguin jokes are great, especially when people make her do the waddle. I need 5 amethyst parts. Sheesh. That's too bad. I like the character personalities and the Wuling characters, but I'm not a fan of their physical designs. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Taintain's is pretty good.
Well, approved. But don't even try to run.
Hands up. Absolute.
This is my turf.
The way she says my turf, oh my gosh. I'm liking this VA a lot. Both Are the Shears and Tang Tang's VAs are really good so far. I haven't had any gripes with them. Does this place have the ginseng like right here? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just point out this goober. Hang on. Let me just get a little bit. There we are. You stand before this one. What shall you do, chat? Before you stands ye who shall determine your fate. You can tell her VA isn't fully proficient in English in terms of intonation. She does a really dang good job, though. Like, it is still very solid English. We need to get you stream avatars so you can have Umas running around at the bottom of your screen. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that was a thing for Twitch, wasn't it? There's like some integration for that, I think. I have not figured that out. I've seen it before. Oh, dang dang of the lake, tell us your wisdom. You pet the ears. I feel like she would scratch you if you even got close to their ears. No, I think her VA can speak perfect English. She just does the Hong Kong accent on purpose. Well, I mean, she does speak really good Chinese. I don't know what the proper... Is it Mandarin? I think Mandarin's the right term. It's $15. It's on Steam. Wait, what? Yeah, Mandarin. Yeah, like I only studied Japanese. I don't know that much.
Where should we go next?
It's surprising how like big this area is too. Like this place feels huge for these 3 characters. The stream avatar program. Oh. I probably should get something in the future. I don't know. Just so, because I know people like that kind of stuff. Have you seen Perlica?
No, I only found you after I woke up.
There's an event going on in Endfield which you get a code from. Oh, really?
I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is Jimbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe.
It's 5 in the morning. I hope you got some rest at least, man. You need to find a way to slip away from that chief.
Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City.
We'll be able to stop shit. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I'd probably stick with more of a male character.
She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners.
Should just be Andre and just do the voice the entire time. I feel like no, if I did that, Celia would kill me.
She's not a bad person. Just money-minded. Can't blame her though. Her people have it tough.
Just pretend to be Andre the entire time on stream. Just be like, you said that you were dragged out by your tail. Oh, Hidmans! You guys need to check your factories. They're definitely overproducing. Let's see if we can fix your storage issues.
Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly.
I just realized you called it Pearly there. Pearly is definitely our top priority.
If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea.
Oh no. What is it?
We play along and flip the script.
Now we talk to the Deng Deng.
Danjoy? Jingbo is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greenhills, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
This is where I would hide the UI if I could. Look at this face. I just realized the little card or whatever this thing is that she's got on like her left arm there is interesting. It's actually detailing that she's got on her like the cubes on her, like I don't know what that is, necklace? Question mark? Smug thing. She do be kinda smug though. I'm actually gonna snip this just so I have it. I do want to grab a snip of this. Alright, we good. Will you spend your origiometry on me face? Well, chat, will you? She's literally looking at you right now saying, will you spend your origiometry on her? Buddhist beads. They do come in. Alright, this is the infamous line, I gotta hear it. The action lines just make this all the more silly. Also, instant replay. Tongue noises.
Chief, you know it, right? How Wuling threw me out cold and callously.
Chad, please. Chad, please.
Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong. What?
She's so like, what is happening right now? She is so bamboozled. What's the goofy phrase for a person who's kind of stupid but also trying to do something? Oh yeah, the wheel is running but the hamster is dead. Or sorry, the wheel is spinning but the hamster is dead.
I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss.
Only 56,000 oil barrier to guarantee Tong. Don't think about the number.
The one and only Administrator of Endfield.
The little sparkling Y.
And what? Why, I've never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to give Wuling hell?
The ears. Can you stop with the ears? I think Chin is a very good actor somewhat. I honestly do. These two, like the dynamic of them is very good. I like how they do kind of, they don't really feed off each other directly, but like they're both very silly in their own ways, and it ends up leading to their interactions being really funny. Sent me something. Why do you want me to? What could you have possibly sent that I need to show everybody? What is it possibly that you have sent me? No, that checks out. Yeah, no, we've seen that. What is Perlica doing in the background? Check out this penguin illustrator. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, hang on 1 second. There we go.
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
This is honestly one of the times where I wish I had a camera setting so I could kind of like put the camera so I could see both of them in like this pose that they're both doing. Running to tell Priestess she was right all along. You know what? That works. We'll take that. I can't wait till we get to the other regions and hear the other accents. Stuff like the Italian and the Chinese ones are really good. Yeah, Arknights has done a really good job with that. I actually am curious if there is going to be like an Iberian area. Because I think that's... Is it... he's Portuguese, isn't he? Is Alesh Portuguese or Spanish? I need to actually listen to his lines more. It sounded like Spanish when I heard it, but I was like, I don't think so. Because I definitely heard some of his lines, which definitely are in a different language. I couldn't tell which one it was.
That was... Wait, how did you...
German is needed. German is Lithuanian, I think, right?
But look at you now, Chen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that.
The tail, the tail, the tail. Guys, it's working. It's working. She's liking the glaze. Please take us under your wing and let's accomplish something huge.
Now I get it. So this is what you're up to.
She's so flattered. Yeah, she really do be.
You made the right choice. Around here, only the single stargaters have the guts to go head on with Wuling.
With Wuling?
Chief, actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us.
The way the animations are done on this is pretty solid. I do like the way that Chin's like facial expressions were there.
She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Why did they do that close up? Don't worry about it.
Huh? Did you just say Mifu?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Oh, she's Angie Tang Tang. She's so angry. Smudgy can count above 20 without her count above 20 without her fingers. You know what? That's the flex for them. Sure.
Absolutely. Okay, I got you covered.
Why is Joyce?
Consider it done. Find your little pal. Child's play for me.
This entire scene is just lacking any brain cells, but I love it.
Hey, tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
It is such a stark difference, though, between like the first Valley 4.
Watch your step. This was real slick and risky.
Dark mask? Green scales?
What? Every stalker has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxuan nosy watch cars, are you?
Her English is still surprisingly good. I can definitely tell there's a very heavy accent on her, but still, it's very good English.
These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angoloi.
Oh, well, never mind, I tried. And then, boink.
Hey, Dark Mask! You were on fire!
Oh, that's all she had to say. Okay.
I'm simply trying to find my friends.
Wait, what's going on with her hand
Start
there?
any fights.
Ha! Bro!
Endman, it's Perlica.
Is she got a gun? Is she still carrying the gun? I think she is. Oh yeah, you can break. Okay, you can absolutely break camera control of that.
Endman. Chen. I'm so
I wanted to
glad
test
you're
something
both
there.
right.
So you have this chin. That means someone. That means someone did you. Yeah, ain't that the question of the day? You're telling me this Chen is a long descendant of the other Chen? How did that work out?
this to us.
Tang? What are you doing out of here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wuling. We are from Endfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
Tong, please.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Everyone's confused.
Chillax, bro. That
Perlica
girl
definitely
is
has
a little
gotten much
mix-up for
better.
you. This guy's roll with me.
Like, I kind of disliked how, like, in the earlier versions of herself, she was, like, super just deadpan and kind of emotionless. You could argue maybe stoicism, but at the same time, I mean, there were points in some of her lines that she delivered in the technical where I felt her emotions were right. The whole dialogue with Jenny was very different, and I did kind of like how serious she took it. But yeah, at the same time, I kind of like her being a bit more expressive. And of course, some of the funnier moments between her and Chen. There is a good contrast between the two characters.
Look at this goofball. Ring any bells?
Look at this goofball.
Chen Yu. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that.
Look at this dude. She literally did the look at this dude.
Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother, Chingbostock's first mate. Right, eat.
Man doesn't move. The things I do for Tong. He's probably what he's thinking.
Limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stock cave these days.
I'll go need some fresh air.
Girl needs some fresh. Okay.
I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wuling City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
Trust me on this, bro. Alrighty then.
So, what's happening now?
I'm kind of curious.
Think. How long's it been since we lost Open for bits? All thanks to those splatters.
I'm assuming those splatters are the alloy.
Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit. If we don't get these folks to fix our water wheelies, what? We gonna run crying to the Wuling City Tianshu?
I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into Stargate fires?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
I feel like I'm playing Arknights, Sandleaf feel Oh, you're doing Sandleaf stuff. I will definitely say everyone should be at least very for those of you that think Sandleaf is a pain to deal with right now because it's a 1-to-3 ratio. In the technical it was a 1-to-5. And no, the shredder unit still had 3 output points. I don't know why they thought 1-to-5 was a good ratio for Sandleaf. Sadly, really isn't that bad. It isn't. It's just it was frustrating and technical because one powder made one plant made 5 powder, and you can only export out 3 powder every so often. So it literally would build up insanely quick unless you split it early. You had to basically use 2 shredders for 1 sand leaf area. It was just very annoying back in technical. They made it 1 to 3, which makes it easier, but still, it was annoying to deal with that in the past. Brooke, are you hurt?
Don't worry, Endman. I'm all right. Neferth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
If you think it's bad, try making 2 steel bottles for a medicine line. In Wuling, I'm assuming. So the way I got around that was using so there's that one logistics thing. I think it's called the item control port. And what I would do is I would let my stock, like during the day when I wasn't playing, I would let the supply build up. And then when I logged on, the item control ports actually let you control how much of a certain component goes through it. So I would have that like determine how much it would go through, and then it was basically like bursts. It was burst production rather than continuous because they didn't give you enough ferium. But I did that so that way it still worked out in the end. I could still do that. It's just I had to basically pick and choose what I wanted to produce with it. And it would only do that, like a burst of it. And then, I would let it build up during the day when I wasn't playing. So basically every day I would just re-enable one of the item control ports, let it choose, or let it, let's say 5,000 units of ferium through. And that would be how I would go about, producing anything there. Was it the most efficient thing? No, but they only get so much ferium. I just let it run in continuous and let it figure it out. I don't like that idea just because it's like there was certain things I was using ferium for and I did not want that to get interrupted. So I just basically had it that way. Of course, you could also do the meta storage transfer. Though I think the rate of that is I think it's is it 25 a minute? It's a weird number. It doesn't round up perfectly to 30.
We must hurry to Wuling City and tell
For
Viceroy
raw ore.
Zhuang
Yeah, I
about
thought it was
this.
25. Yeah, it is very weird.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling City. What's that about?
That's a long story. Chin's brilliant plan.
Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy.
Okay, any thoughts?
Like Chen said, we are operating on Qinghua Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable.
Frame is only used for medicine for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's fair. You can do that. It would be great if they allowed a system to where you could sell out your items to outposts automatically once you've got a certain amount of them. But then you specify. So they actually used to allow it to where it would automatically, it used to automatically do that. That was a thing that they did. I think that was beta 1. I'd have to look through my footage again, but I'm pretty sure beta 1 had a continuous drain, and that was that exchange. Or maybe it was technical. That used to be a thing, and I kind of disliked it because what I like about beta, at least the way it goes now, is if I need specific resources, which say for batteries, for example, if I needed batteries, it didn't just constantly drain them as it took them. So I was able to like grab what I needed for myself and then give the rest to outposts. I did like that. Annoying that they didn't keep it then. Yeah, I guess to each their own. Because like I used batteries a lot for turrets. Because I did want to play more with turrets. Because I would just be like, I'm gonna put this gun turret down. I'm gonna give it a battery. It's now active. I don't have to hook it up to a power grid. So I was carrying batteries a lot towards the end of beta. I think it was beta 1 that had the continuous. I don't remember. But yeah, I got to the point now where it's like I just mass produce what the outposts need rather than what I need. Sometimes I do produce things that I specifically need, but in most cases it's just outpost stuff now.
And since Nefereth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
It would be annoying at some moment. It would be. But the thing is, you could have turned it off because they did have a choice between manual and automatic. Guess we'll continue to play as Kunbo heroes, I think. Or Chibo, I don't know. Chibo?
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you're fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies.
At your command!
You wanna go to Wuling City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Cut off?
Relax. Chingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our Stargate has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort.
Like if a study that sells items for you, there you could choose what it sells. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really sure how they would have found a middle ground for it. Because it would have been like, at that point, oh, well, just send it, put anything you put into this machine, it just gets sold off instantly. Like some kind of like excess or something.
See where I'm getting at, right? Decide quick, then come knocking.
I'm not exactly sure why they did the,
Ranyi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Nefereth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
I just realized they hide the ore here because there's supposed to be ore right here.
Oh, that was fast. You in?
Take us to the stockade.
Okie dokie. Now tell me tight.
Okie dokie.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor. You seem close with this white-haired Libre. Put some drinks on her.
Well, excuse you. We're just two like-minded souls, all right?
Our Dopilon got lucky.
What? Not sure I understood that dialogue there. Just have a system where if you meet a minimum number, it just leaves the stock. Yeah, so you're just constantly producing. To be fair, though, like... Oh, I need to do that. Okay. So, like, in this case, like, nowadays, I find myself to where it's like this... Oh, that completely drains them. But it's like now it's like I'm not really keeping up with it. I think part of the reason why they wanted this system is so they have some purpose for the defense, maybe? I'm not exactly sure why they have the stockpile bills. I'm not really sure what they could have done for this to make this more interesting. But yeah, usually I'm finding like these things are producing much faster than most things that I could absolutely than most my factories could produce. I probably could squeeze out like, for those that don't know, I'm currently running at 18. Oh, that doesn't show it here because we're in Wuling. I'm running an 18 buck capsule a minute. I'm pretty sure I could maybe squeeze out one more of these. And probably get me to 24-ish. Maybe 21. If I really wanted to. There's still a good amount of Ferium that I don't have access to because I need to do Wolfguard's story. But I'm fairly certain I might be able to squeeze out enough Ferium to actually get this. Because it should be, I think 1 buck capsule A is 240 per minute drain on Ferium. And all I need... Let's see, we're at 3 of those right now. I think we're at, what, 720, if I'm doing that math right? 720 Ferium per minute on 3 buck capsule. So I probably actually could do it now. I just, unfortunately, need some for batteries to keep my base powered. Do you use it as factory power? Yeah, I do. Because I think my... I'm doing it again. My factory power is going to go up more because I do need to produce... I do need to set up some more factory lines. And this gives me enough power. You're doing 18 per... Yeah, I think you can do 18 and 18. Because the batteries themselves, I think, are, what, 80 Ferium? I think it's 80 Ferium ore per line.
The rain has stopped.
See that? Our stock
Yeah,
is
you
right
want to
on
actually
hand
get
for
access
this
to
part.
letters if you want max profits, so it'd be 18 and 18. Yeah. I was like sitting there thinking you could do it either direction. I'd probably want the batteries more so because I actually, when I first started here...
Straight into Wuling City from there. Too bad. The way was cut off lately.
When I first started here, and I actually was using batteries from Valley to power up Wuling.
When did that happen?
120 for batteries? Oh yeah, because it's multiples of 30. I don't know why I thought... Yeah, I for some reason thought multiples of 20. No, it is, yeah. 4 sets, it's 4 lines of Ferium, that's 120, yeah. So it'd be 240. No, that would be the same, yeah. Because it's 8 lines of 30 for the... Yeah, okay. No, yeah, the math checks out. I could do that. Hey, Soul, how you doing? I've seen you around.
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me.
But yeah, I feel like... I'm assuming Sky, because you're doing 18 and 18, you have absolutely 0 Ferium that you can use for your own production. Because I think I've seen the max is it 10? It's probably 1,080 Ferium. I want to believe it's 1,080 Ferium per the maximum that you can get in Valley.
Who's that over there?
Uh-oh. I started Wuling, I had to borrow batteries from Valley 4. Once I got started at the end base, I had to borrow batteries from... Well, to be fair, the Wuling batteries are...
That's ya! How'd you get so bent up?
The Wuling batteries are crazy powerful.
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
We'll handle the enemy.
Edmund, time to put them down.
At level 11. I don't think there's anything for level 12. Yeah, level 12 is just meta storage transfer, which is really nice. Yeah, and there's this regional stock and then transfer value. Yeah, nothing really changes outside of that. I'm gonna snag this though. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm on Wuling's territory now. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, crafting manual. Oh, I didn't get thorny. Okay, whoops. I think I can get some like right here though. My last message, unless being sad at my videos, well, then happy finally got the character. Being sad at your videos? What happened? I know there's a lot of people making content for the game, so it's like super saturated. It's definitely rough. Unless you'd rather me copy paste. I mean, I think you'll be fine. Just keep in mind YouTube, I think auto like silences you for a bit if you go too fast on it.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. I mistimed that so horribly. I just dashed because I felt dirty if I got that off. Still nothing.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing.
Didn't see any landbreakers on our way here. This has never been this low-key before.
Not a single den stack or camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
You mean there's danger lurking behind Jingbo Stockade?
Hey, Libre! You really got skills! Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge moves.
11 views. I'll go.
We can use leak water?
Yeah, it's kind of hard. I get it. I remember the days when I had like hundreds of subs, like even small numbers, 1,000 subs. I get it. I get what you're going through. Almost 30k. Well, okay. How long have you been doing like YouTube videos? Because keep in mind, my channel's been around for 8 years. So I've been doing this for a long time.
Here, take these ferrum bottles and fill
10
them up
years.
with water.
Oh. I wish I knew what to say to that, honestly. It's a little bit of getting lucky, because like I didn't know what I was doing when I first started all this. Yes, I know. Okay. It's kind of hard because like I know all this already because I've done it. But yeah, like you gotta keep your head up and keep going on it. You know. Part of it for me, I think what really helped was I was more focused on like doing what I liked doing. I wasn't too focused on like numbers back then. Cause it's like when I was really starting out, I just didn't really, I don't know. I am an analytical guy. I do like looking at numbers, but even then, like I don't have like super high attachment to, you know, needing to see huge numbers next to anything I make.
Got water? Hurry and pour it in the mechanism.
You know, maybe it's just I never really got into the point where it really bothered me if things didn't do well. It was more if I made something that I thought was cool. Oh, I need to make more of these. Not saying that it'll always work, because I do know there is the whole thing about people probably are not going to be that interested compared to. Let's not do that.
Chief? Why are you?
I'm gonna keep these stocked. But yeah, like in my case, it's literally I was more focused on.
About? I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little.
I was more focused on just doing what I like doing. That was about it. Click and hold works. Yeah. Just took me a second to remember. Oh, there's Thorny. Let's grab that real quick. This one must have caught you alive. Hey, Wriggle, how you doing? Yeah, I've been a little busy. So loud! Okay, for Oz and Lane, stay for Rabby Ribby. Stay here for gacha games. It's always good to watch someone who actually cares about these type of games. You know, just getting deep in it. Yeah, like I can understand some people are very like simple. They like this stuff. There are also people that chase the algorithm. I'm kind of more of a guy. It's like if I do like a game, I'm gonna stick around for it. I'm not necessarily a guy that like chases after like what's the next big game that comes out. Soul, how you were everywhere. He's just perusing around. There's nothing wrong with that. I should activate knots for your channel? Knots? What? Oh, notifs, I'm assuming. Like notifications. That don't look good. I see you are planning to finish the game with all 4 stars. Well, Snowshine I wouldn't say is a 4-star. Or are you talking, Soul?
Enman, I'll go help her.
Stuck is in a mess, and it's easy to get lost. I'll show you the way. Thank you in advance, everyone.
No, you. Oh. No, this is just... This has been my team for a while. It's a Solidification Shatter team. Closed Beta Test 2 made me realize that there's a lot more fun to be had with Solidification Shatter, and this one plays heavily more into it than my previous teams. I still have the members of my other team. Like, for example, if I wanted to, you know, I could take a Stella out for Ember. I do have Ember available. But there's better synergy with this group of 4.
People need help. Let's head in.
If you need us to do anything, just say.
Forgot Alexis 5-star. No worries, no worries. These things really do remind me of the Chaos Elemental from Shadow. Or is it? It's the Sonic series, I think, actually. It's the Sonic games. What is Estella's weapon? It's her default. Yeah. Estella's using her own, the Razor Horn. It just synergizes well with her. I keep moving my mouse as if you can see it. Down here. This bottom skill does pretty well with her. You've been using Jet. What is... I have Jet. What does it do for her here? It works fine. I mean, Jet would work too. You have the 2 stats playing here. It's just she gets the advantage of physical damage dealt on top of the damage dealt multiplier kicking in on her 3rd skill here. Or the third perk, I guess. I don't know what the right word for that would be. Is this fan service? No. Also, I love this line. I will always love this line. Which one is it? Where are you?
There will be a reckoning for this
Passive aggressive.
assignment. Everyone shall learn about a Kekuri's cupcake secret.
Here comes the giggle.
Estella, you were such an evil girl.
The absolute goofball.
Go enjoy your sleep. Time to fight. Time to
Oh, I thought you were doing more with that. Alright, well, that's not the case. Oh, that was not something I was ready for. Oh. I've read substitute sub DPS with
Thank you.
Soul damage. She's
My
just a skill
fists were
machine that does
totally
60k on
useless
demand.
against
It's
those
gonna amp I
splatters.
use. Fair. I'm just having her take advantage of the easy solidification shatter she sets up.
How are things here?
I save SP when I use her because I don't have to rely on a physical status to shatter. She does it on her own. Plus, she works out well with Endman because if Endman doesn't have their ultimate to shatter his own crystals on, I can use Estella to do it because Estella's ult will shatter.
I got all gates shut tight.
Just like you told me. Those splatters and freaks
Well,
shouldn't
it
be
can.
getting
I should
through.
say it can.
Freaks?
Possibly
His
the
official
Landbreakers.
wife. I refuse to accept otherwise. Why is she so sleepy all the time then?
Leave the outside to us.
Don't answer
We'll
that.
find somewhere safe.
I'm scared of that answer, actually. Does the Ember, Snowshine, Endman, Alesh still work out well? It kinda does. You can still play it.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl. You totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian. Let's have a spar when you got the time.
If you're less worried about like sheer damage output, and you're more focused on survivability, the Ember Snowshine combo will do very good at keeping you alive, especially if you plan it all right. Get her to 200% trust. That's your answer.
No
I
major
see.
clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
This doesn't feel like how Neferith would do things.
Yeah,
Wanna
like
come snowboarding with me?
the advantage you have with Snowshine and Ember is that you have the combo skills of both of them are healing skills. So usually when I play Snowshine and I use her battle skill, she takes a small amount of damage, and more often than not, Ember's combo is out healing that damage taken.
We must
So-
hone our skills with true devotion.
And what's really scary is if you can get copies of Ember. Which one is it? Is it the third one? Yeah, the third one. The third combo skill. Let me hide this so you guys can see it real quick. The third combo skill actually will let you heal not only the target, your controlled character, but also another teammate. So you can keep your team alive pretty well with Ember Snowshine. It's just your damage might be a little weak unless you get solid gear and weapons on both. I think you could do them DPS-wise. They're just not going to be, like, really perfect for it. But yeah, I use this team just because the setup for the solidification's easier. Because if I had to, like, for example...
Over already?
If I had to, if I had to put her back in here...
2 more minutes.
If I had to put Ember back in here, it's Snowshine Alesh to do the solidify, but then I need somebody to shatter it. And to do that, I would have to use Ember skill or Administrator skill to do that. That's already 3 SP bars being used, because you have Snowshine using the initial one to apply the cryo, then you have to use Alesh's skill to force solidification, and now you need to shatter it with a 3rd set of skills. So in this
All
case...
set and ready. Awaiting your command.
I now only need to rely on Snowshine and Alesh to do the solidification, and then Estella sets up the free shatter, and Endman triggers off of Estella. And, like I said earlier, if Endman's got someone bound, Estella's ultimate can still potentially shatter his crystals, or her crystals if you're playing Finman. So, there's a lot more synergy with this quad than there was with the quad I was using for Beta 2. Granted, Beta 2s will outlast this group's in bad scenarios. No, it really just depends on how you want to play, though. Because, like, I mean, what really matters is how you build the team and how you, like, it's better to play around. You can play around a character, so, like...
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
You know, the team a lot of people have probably seen. This plays around Levatane.
Excited to join the mission.
Though
Let's make it a success.
Wolfguard can work out well, but Levatane's probably the main reason why people are using this team, because they want the DPS off Leva. You don't have to do this. Like, you could play off the character, or you could do what I'm doing, which is playing off of the mechanic, which is the Solidify Shatter. All these people saying this game's combat is easy. Well, I think a lot of people are looking at the game through this lens, through this team right here. Endman, Snowshine, and Alesh all restore SP, so skill. Well, actually, you see, here's another thing, Conwar. Here's another cool thing. So, Remember, I'm using Estella to do the shatter, right? Look at the bottom here. When triggering shatter, the next battle skill, Automatopoeia, cast returns 15 SP. So I'm getting 10 to 20 SP from Snowshine's battle skill. I'm getting 50 SP when I shatter Inman's crystals with pot 1. Alesh, because he's a Vanguard, returns SP. And this talent on Estella returns SP. So all 4 of them are giving me SP back. In some way, shape, or form. So this team actually does a very good job at maintaining SP. Now, if you want ultimate energy, the return mechanic kind of works against you, but honestly, being able to constantly use skills and take advantage of the team synergy is fine. I can only make so many comments in the same different ways. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I've had to kind of juggle some people asking questions, so don't feel bad about it. Stella's my favorite character. I had a T4 weapon, E4 character, and a set of gold gear on to get that. At the end of the game. Yeah, I'm only at purple, and I'm using her 5-star. If I did give her a 6, what's her 6-star? I'm actually kind of curious what that would be. What is her 6-star weapon? Be Valiant, maybe? No, that's agility. Mountain Bear, agility. It might actually be Jet, but I honestly think Razorhorn is probably still going to be better. Yeah. I think Razorhorn is probably her best. I could see some potential here, but unfortunately you'd lose the second perk. You could get away with Jet, but I actually am curious the damage difference between Jet and Razorhorn. Because Jet will work. Maybe not. Jet has a few disadvantages with the third skill. And that's solely because Estella, while she's listed as Cryo, is more physical than Cryo. She does have Cryo Infliction, and does do a little bit of it, but this is the only time she does arts damage. So actually Razorhorn's probably still better, just because of how it plays, it synergizes with her kit better. I'm just happy that I finally have Razorhorn. Oh, nice. There is none. Best is Razorhorn. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, this is still a very solid weapon for her. With Arklight, that's fun. Yeah, oh yeah, like...
Endfield won't.
I had a good amount of fun with this team. Well, maybe not Antil. I used somebody else. I think I used Snow. I think my initial team with this was this. Begins. Because back then, like, the Snowshine Arklight combo was just busted. I am so glad they fixed it, but still. Like, it was still relatively fun to play, and because, since they've nerfed combo skill, like, combo skill cooldown, like, on being a stat that you can get on gear, Aviweda got, like, significantly weaker. There's I had a team that I called the Stagger Nuke, for those that were not around at the time.
Time to get my
Another reason using it because of her last right can't consume. Oh yeah, because you don't want to consume with last right. She wants the stacks.
Ready today, huh? Good work, everyone.
It's over.
This guy don't even know what just happened. Hey, wake up, buddy. Who this? Man doesn't even know what happened. I'll use this. Akakuri, Estella, Chin, Inman for your Shatter comp. Okay, I can see that. You're using Akakuri to apply the heat infliction, using Estella to then do Solidify. So she triggers her own Solidify. That makes sense. And then because that actually works.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Because Estella would do a force lift, which that would work for Chen, and then because Chen, well, Endman's gonna trigger off of that. Ooh, that's nasty, actually. Because then you could have, she triggers the solidify, that triggers her to do this, lift triggers, which causes vulnerable, vulnerable triggers Chen, but if you have Endman in front of your, if you have Endman in a slot in front of Chen, you do the crystal bind and then follow it with lift, which instantly shatters that.
Awesome, right?
That's a very good way to put that. That's a nasty combination. Of course, you have to wait out all the combo skills, but still, that works out really well. I've seen the Hawk. I've seen the light. Well, no, it's like if you tell me your team comp, I could probably figure out what you're trying to do.
Time to keep my eye.
Like I've played this enough that I have some pretty solid familiarity with what everyone wants. Hi, I personally use also hello, welcome. I don't think I've seen you before. I personally use Alesh, Estella, Gilberto, and Dappan. I want to see how Gilberto works here.
I'm here.
Dappan, though, no, Gilberto probably lifts. I could see that. Alesh. Okay, I think I could see what you're trying to do too. But yeah, I have not actually tried that team before. There's a lot of teams I do need to try out. I think one of these days, if I can, when I get all of my units at a good enough level, if people want me to throw their, if the people want to throw their team comps at me, I could probably see, hey, I could probably get a feel for it and see how it is. I know, Kookie's done that, where he, trying to theory crafts his teams, but I think I would have a lot of fun with that. The only thing that I would probably have to do for that, though, is I would need everybody, which... Okay, but I suck at team comp, don't laugh. I'll do it for you. Last right plus Estella. Okay. So Estella, Zaihi, Ardelia. Ardelia E2 because the game hates giving me new characters. Oh, okay. So last right from my understanding, wants Cryo Infliction. I don't think Ardelia, does Ardelia do Nature Infliction? I thought she just relies on, triggering corrosion herself. You can make this potentially work. You're probably gonna have to rely on Zaihi. You'll be using Zaihi probably a lot to help with the crowd infliction for last right, because Estella would do it on skill, but you're gonna want the Shatter to really play it for the SP. The problem is Shatter doesn't, or Solidification doesn't play nice with last right. Because I'm pretty sure last right, when she uses her combo skill, consumes that, right? Estella still does good damage, though, I will say. She's a good damage dealer. Yeah. Does he have a Lesh or Fluorite? Well, Alesh would have the same problem. So it's the thing about Yvonne and Last Right is they both are cryo characters, but they play different directions. So Last Right plays into cryo infliction stacks being her main thing. She wants those. Whereas Yvonne is all about solidification, or no, not necessarily all about it, but she does play heavily into solidification. So it's they're same element, different paths. So in that case, you have to build the team around the character and the concepts that they're wanting to play towards. So in this case, you want the fun thing about Last Right is that you have somebody who you don't have to worry about the infliction stacking up if you're doing mono element. You have somebody that's consuming those stacks, which is great. Whereas in the case of Yvonne, you could still play towards the solidification shatter, but you have to play the shatter mechanic a little bit delayed to take advantage of Yvonne entirely. So you could still work. I don't think you have any issues there. If you don't if those are the teams you want to play, by all means go ahead and play it. There's going to be a few hiccups there, but Like, your team overall is fine. Because the nice thing about Ardelia that I don't think people realize is that she can trigger, I think, her own corrosion. Which, corrosion is really good for all teams, just because that's a defense reduction. Unless they've changed corrosion. I'm pretty sure it's still the same defense-reducing debuff. My teams are a bit limited at the moment, not due to having them. As the game progresses, more characters come out, and situation improves. Oh yeah, absolutely. Last one is the only 6-star standard you're missing. I am missing all of them, pretty much, except for Li Feng. But yeah, in regards to the Alesh, Estella, Gilberta, Dapan one, I think that one's relatively okay too. Because you're still taking advantage of the Shatter. You have the Alesh Estella combination, which works well. Not to mention, Estella is able to trigger, you can use Lift from Gilberta, or you can use Estella to trigger Lift, and then start slowly building into Dapan. Because Dapan will consume vulnerability. So, but yeah, it's fun. You have to, like, it's a lot of theory crafting on the teams. You have to figure that out over time.
The food's safe, so yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Don't know how multipliers work in this game, so I'm not used to corrosion, elemental stress debuff. It's better than another damage debuff.
Our food supplies are running low. I'm thin of the waves after all. Gotta do something for the fam.
I'm trying to think how to put that. I'm not sure the damage.
Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
So, corrosion isn't an elemental res debuff. Corrosion is a defense debuff.
You're heard.
Electrification, I think, is the res debuff.
Big bro, think the Wuling City clowns are behind all this?
These don't look like their work.
Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those Wuling City fools, so I'm skeptical.
Pog, Emin, Chen, and Ardelia debuff. That's not bad. That's not a bad team.
Stonefei, go with the younger dame and help look after the others.
Do you have Ember have her react when you look at her phone? She doesn't do what you're hoping for. It's not a very crazy reaction. She just shows off her gear. Right now, the combat does feel a bit basic. Character synergies aside, the enemies are going to have a lot more interactivity. Right now, it just interrupts and vanguards. Yeah, I do, like, there were some things I do miss, as much as I loved and hated it. So, like, everyone hates this dude. Everyone absolutely hates this dude. Because of, like, how you have to, like, stagger him to get rid of the shield to actually do damage to him. There were other characters like that. So, like, for example, for those that didn't know this guy used to, every now and then, put a buff on himself that was basically like a melee shield. To the point where any melee characters would just get deflected. Like, if they tried to hit him, they would just go flying backwards. Ranged characters could still do damage to him, but what was really nice is if you had a cryo character, that buff was removed. Which is what I really, really liked. It was a unique mechanic that he had specifically. Now, I think there are other characters that have these kind of unique dynamics involved. I just don't remember who specifically it was. I mean, he has his unique charms too. We've all seen the Bastion state. The heavy sting, yeah, the heavy sting set, yeah, that was a thing. This guy is actually kind of annoying to deal with. He's not too bad, but he still is a hindrance. Found you in game and friended you. Oh, well, I mean, my ID is at the bottom. You like the heavy puncher guy? Oh yeah. This dude, the Siege Knuckles. I do like him too. Because he kind of plays similarly, weirdly enough, to how, like, Snowshine and Catcher are. Where it's like, if you hit him more when he's got his things up, he does more, I think he does more damage, if I remember. I don't actually remember how he works. I need to look at him again. I need to see how his behavior is. But he's pretty nice. Oh, I didn't even look down there. Oh, wow, nice. Good catch then. But yeah, like, I do like some of the unique mechanics that some of these characters have. Like, I think some of these are, like, some of the guys in this one are really nice because they have the defensive properties. Like, I think some of these buff their teammates, which is nice because it's like these guys get super tanky unless you take this one out, I think. Yeah, it's this one. You have to take this guy out, otherwise the other rest of the teams are just there. It takes you a while to brute force them. I wish characters were in the database. Yeah, it would be nice to see more than this, like your teammates and like your friendlies. What was your setup in Wuling in Beta 2? I think the income with the sorcery cone. We were doing 1 battering, 1 zero night. I think I just started mass producing the gear, so the zero night component, because I wanted to artifice a lot. Patch made them less tanky. The lower tiers. I think it's what is it? 10 to 60? As long as they're around that level, that's what it is. Oh yeah, my UID is right here, yes. But yeah. I think I was mostly just doing components because I wanted to build a lot for artificing.
May have stunning scenery.
Is there an earth, water, and wind elements? No, not that many elements are involved here. You have the basic 4. Though I will say, there's definitely a 5th one. We just don't have anybody for it yet. Because if elements, like for example, if elements are coded by their color when you get hit or enemies get hit, these dudes do a purple color, which I don't know what element that's supposed to be. I don't know if that's supposed to be like Aether, Aether as an element. I'm not sure yet. But there is a purple element in here that has not been introduced as something we deal with.
Where should we go next?
It probably is Aether because those dudes are basically corrupted forms of themselves. Hi, how are you all doing down here? Yellow!
Time to keep my ideals.
Enjoy your snack.
If there's even listed as element somewhere. Oh, it is? Okay. Oh, wrong skill button.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
By the way, they did just nerf Agamora. There were a lot of people I found that were having issues with that boss. Like, I remember hearing from a lot of people that they were struggling.
Oh, you're close.
I don't necessarily like the idea of
from the
nerfing,
city?
but because I do kind of feel like once you get the pattern down on all the bosses, it's not that hard. Obviously, I have the advantage of, you know, all the tests, so it's like I already know them relatively, you know, without too much headache. From the city. My name's Darkmask. I'm new. She's so happy about that.
You don't look like the others around here either. Are you
It
new
was
as
hard
well?
because I didn't have any gear. Ah, yeah. No, that is gonna make a difference because defense. Defense is good to have.
Don't be silly. Ching's been with us for years, since she left the Wuling City. Ching, you made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter?
I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tension Bureau.
That's our delicate beat. Never fails to impress.
Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now.
So true damage. I could see that. That would be nasty.
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here.
Damn, we're gonna pull for you. I feel like a lot of people are. She's so goofy, and a lot of people are gonna probably like her a lot. Glad nothing serious happened though.
Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stock and chores.
Help us. Oh, okay.
Didn't I expect you to rescue my fam, fix the bridge, and take those splatters? Gotta admit, you're really good.
No. We were just doing our part.
You want Rossi? Yeah, Rossi is interesting character. I really do want to see how her kit's designed too.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Mifu seems like fun. I wonder how many weapon types they're gonna also introduce
Such
as well.
is the belief of Endfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Like, could you guys imagine like a crossbow character?
What exactly does Endfield do?
See that flat plot of land you guys got over there? Watch this. Pushes it down. The thing just falls from the sky. I think she'll be a sword. Wait, you think Mifu will be a sword? Oh no, you're talking Rossi. I'm assuming Rossi actually. Mifu's gauntlets. I don't think they would do the weird like, oh, I do this weapon, but you know, I'm sword or whatever. I would hope that they don't do that, because it's like, it's weird seeing that with like for example, not that I'm bashing the game, Wuwa has Yuno with gauntlets, but she's a kind of like a bow character. It's strange to me. Don't be like Pan with a great sword. Yeah, you know, man's got to hit people with his walk. Or, you know, ground pound them. Missions to help everyone.
All right, listen up, folks.
Just the way she's posed on the box.
This one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Endfield. From now on, Chingbo Stargate and Endfield are united. Their problems are my problems.
La Critura speaks, yes. I do like her a lot. I feel like I have to pull for her too.
I got them covered.
Oh wow. Maybe we went a little overboard with the act.
Maybe a little bit.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them! The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef, hiding from the splatters.
Tong, these folks in trouble? We can help.
So what you're saying is she's a gamer. Oof. Alright, give me 1 second. I want to grab like some water. Game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, give me 1 second because the game is not responding. We'll see what happens there.
Where should we go next?
Seems like it actually recovered. That's good. I was really worried about that for a second because I was looking at that like, uh-oh. Yeah, go get your water. Don't come back. Yeah. Seems like things are okay. I was a little bit worried there. I was like, I've never had this game crash before. I was like, I do not want to see that happen today. So. Dusk isn't tell us that along with Neon. I'm actually kind of curious, like, how many of the original, like, characters are still around. Because this is, like, pretty far into the future, right? Plenty of water in Wuling. Oh, hey, Zekamashi, how you doing? Well then. Guys, you're using spears. Let me show you the best way to do this. Catch!
I'm no good in long battles.
Why are you cowering? Pull out those spears!
I'll keep you covered.
Be brave, boys. Don't you dare come any close. Yeah, see, exactly. There you go. Use those spears. Now we fight. I love they just go straight to cowering.
I'm no good in long battles.
There they are! Take out the envoy first.
And fight.
What are you trying to say? Open the sluice?
Looks like we need to get the bamboo rafts floating.
All the ducking probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be
Ducky probably shut their brains off. What? Hey, Darkness, how you doing? Okay. I'm looking at that like I don't remember having that there.
Water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
Feeling I should interact with that later. Wharf is maybe alive. Island. Oh yeah, Warfront. Yeah. That. Guys. Hello. They're taking a swim. That wasn't a swim. Remember, Arknights Endfield operators can't swim for some reason. Roll them. Wait, hold up. Ah, yes, I see. We found them. Where am I gonna start hearing? Do I need to start worrying about something else here? Are we getting like Iberians? Am I gonna start worrying about Seaborn? Is the Golden Age going to return again? Hello, I am under the water. Please help me.
Dark Mask! Why didn't we have you add stock it earlier?
You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh? Really?
I would say yes, she has been, but we like that. We like that.
In the stockade, you've been fronting non-stop.
Endman really got that respiration 3 in his mask. It's the teaser for the Scotty record. Oh no, gosh. I don't want to think about any Seaborn at all. Could you imagine having to fight, like, what is it, Ishmael or whatever? I don't know how to say that name. I don't want to think about fighting a gigantic whatever that thing is supposed to be called. You want Frostleaf? I think Frostleaf would be interesting because it gives us the opportunity to see how she would have been. Plus, it's not like we don't have Cryo as an element. But at the same time, from what I always understood, her using her ability hurt her a lot, so I don't know if I would want her to use her abilities.
That's so not true! I always...
You can't fool me. I'm your brother.
Are you though?
Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
Dark Mask won't let you down. Is that
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts.
I actually don't know the voice actors in here. I don't know their names. I know Chaotic has. If you guys know who Chaotic is, I know at least a few of you do because I've seen you guys in his chats. I think he's listed some of the VAs on like his Twitter. I don't know any of the VAs by name though. Frostleaf just used to be use them to counter Frost Nova. Oh, you're talking Frostleaf, not Frost Nova. Okay, I'm getting crisscrossed. I crisscrossed the names. Whoops. Just a good bit, but I think she's fine otherwise. Yeah, I think I was getting Frostleaf and Frost Nova crisscrossed. I forgot about the guard, which is understandable considering she unfortunately was a really weak lord subclass. Have I done Levatane's story yet? I have not. No. I wanted to go through Wuling first because I wanted to see this. I had done this in the CN dub back when Beta 2 was in. I wanted to see how Ian was going to handle this because I really wanted to hear the voices. Alco, that's aka the splatters that attacked you.
They've caused trouble over the years, but lately they've been way more active.
Yeah, you want the bunny. You want the bunny, not the... Well... Wait a minute. What race is Frostleaf? I almost wanted to say she was a bunny too. Is she? That doesn't feel right. Is she a fox? I think she's a volt. I want to say she's a fox. Yeah, she's a... Okay, she's a Volpo. Never mind. I was like, she's a... She was like, she's a Volpo. I thought.
The splatters love to lurk in the polluted waters and strike out of nowhere.
Yeah, Frostnova was a Caudus. Yeah, exactly.
I've been dealing with them for quite some time, and I picked up a few life-saving tricks along the way.
What does the Volpo say?
Oi! Dark Mask! Remember our deal from earlier?
Top of the wheels.
You've probably seen those water lilies, right?
Dude picked up his phone to check. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. I was like, it was one of those like, I don't need story. I need answers, or I don't need sleep. I need answers. I genuinely needed to know. I wanted to make sure I wasn't like wrong here because I was like, I have played Arknights. I was just like, I don't remember because I didn't. The only time I used Frostleaf was during IS. I don't think I ever really used her outside of that.
They ran the gate to the path going to Wuling City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them, but never got it done.
But no, like if I am like sitting here wanting to double check something, I'm absolutely picking up my phone to check it.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
I don't want to sit there and say something and be like, wait. What? think Ian has got the best. Enfield's got the best Ian dub in Gotcha, considering they do the tongue languages and
Seems to
dialogue.
be powered by the water wheels next to it.
Hold on, Prilika. Is this fluid tank?
Yes, it's a product from Endfield. We had some trading partnerships with Wuling, and it seems the people here may have borrowed the tank from them.
Nice. I do think the Ian dub is decent. Like, I do like the fact it is a nice trait that Arknights does, where it does bring in the accents as well as the, you know, them actually using the respective languages that they're from. Yes. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, no, I can't. I do think that's a nice touch. I've not seen Levatein's story or any of that yet. I was like confused because I was like, why does this look different from each other?
Hey, I'll take you to the first waterway to have a look. See? It's just over there.
Yeah, I do need to go through that story. Maybe I'll do that eventually too. Reverse 1999. I've heard about Reverse 1999. I don't know much about it outside of that. What I've like. The few times people have mentioned it to me.
This is the place.
Endman, the structure on this side seems adjustable.
I was gonna say, is the depot or is the redistribution terminal still there? Yep, it is. I'm assuming. Do I? Maybe not. Maybe I just need this twice. No, we need one more. Yeah, there we go. Verse 1999 is really good. Okay.
What? You can actually do that? Impressive, Dark Mask. Got plenty of tricks up those sleeves of yours.
We literally just hit a contraption.
See that? These two water relays are connected to the last stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dark Mask.
Yeah, I do think Ian's like the Ian VAs are pretty solid here. I don't think they're the only ones that have solid VEA work. Like I would say Awuwa's got some good work too.
Guy?
I did like a lot of how Renacita felt. Is that actually gonna rotate it? It does. Okay. She is a little specialty literally. Oh no, don't worry, I understand that. Tung Tung is very special.
Or can this water box just give up? Hey, Dirt Mask! This is the last of the water willies.
The people of Yen use these facilities to
Water
transport
willies.
water and
It's actually saying Willy, not Willy, not Wheelie. Tung Tung is precious. Must protect. I really do like her character though. It is really funny. Do I need one more here, maybe? Yes, that looks correct. Now we gotta get the other one over here, and we are good. Then we can move on to Wuling City. Do I hear one back? Maybe? Yes! We're good. Heck yeah. You hit it till it locks. Oh, really? Does it really literally just stop moving after a couple hits? I did not know that. I was not so absent-minded when I go do these puzzles.
Finally! You hear that? That gate is opening! I'll go ahead and check things out! Rendezvous with me over there!
Rendezvous! Oh my gosh. Here, catch this. Ah! I always keep thinking you're gonna do that earlier than I think you do. Oh, I just now got Wuling stock bills. It's in the tutorial. You know what? We don't talk about it. Delay attacks are the worst. It's just you gotta get used to the pattern and the timing. For a character, for like me playing this character, it matters a lot more. Because I need to be... I hate like hitting this and then it, like at the last like half second is when the hit registers. It just feels so undeserving. Bombs solve all my problems, including boxes. Wait, it's Mr. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's weird seeing this part of the land without actually. Ooh. I need these. I'll take the rubies. Do we level our characters now, or do we wait? That is the question. I might as well just grab all this, because the more of this I start with, the better. He died in English. We can relate. Weak mobs tend to be interrupted mid-attack too. Kind of annoying for Ember game. It's annoying for this, like, Catcher and Snowshine both have to deal with that. There's so many times I'll pop her skill and then somebody hits the target and that's like, I wasted this SP because they got stunned. It is kind of a rough thing where it's like I need to really get used to timing. There's one more somewhere. Where though? Where? I am the blind, aren't I? Am I the big blind? Maybe. You know where it is? Oh no. Where are you hiding? Get around here somewhere. Ha! Nope. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Does not give it. Yes, I do. I don't mind it though, because what is it? In my case,
We've made good on this trip.
I'm not necessarily that concerned about ultimate energy, more so that I am just wanting the constant skill abilities. Though in most cases, I'm just going to end up either holding skills or strategically timing them.
Time to keep my eye peeled. I'm with you.
Kind of zoned out for the both. You know what? Fair enough. I don't necessarily think about it.
Your end awaits.
You know, just a casual 18.5k.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
We handled that fight well.
Alright, let's go talk to Tang Tang and we can get moving. Hey, Merrick, how you doing? We're doing good. How's the factory still going? Oh, yes, it is. Though, right now, we're taking a little break to go check out some stuff in Wuling, as usual.
Know what? I kind of want to keep you peeps around. That Wuling biz can wait. Let's head back to the stockade. Anyway, Dark Mask, the third seat of the family is now yours. Pick yourself for title. Juggernaut, Nutshade. You decide.
So we're just third seat now.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, I remember she drew on this.
Here, take this. My token for the lot of you.
I love how she just drew on it. I love the little drawing of her on it for no reason.
Think I can write? There's no point in that.
Oh.
My brother has someone read me this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an artsy copy. Keep it safe with ya. Show that to me when you need help. It shall be done.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Little sleepy voice lines. I might need to build. Oh no, she's
Dark
great.
Mask. You go set real bees at Wuling City, or meet my stocked family. You cut shots.
I think for now, we're celebrating Jen's birthday, so we gotta get even for her. I see. Let's see. What do we do? It's Jen's birthday. We gotta celebrate. Is she actually gonna say anything? Jen's like, what? I'm sorry, Perlica. We just had to, you know, okay?
Ha! That's more like it. That's the energy we need to take on Wuling.
Perlica's like, I am surrounded by idiots.
Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's make it happen. Wuling shall remember today. Call up the muscle. Time for major hustle.
I'm just imagining, like, she's doing, like, the goofy thing where you just see Perlica walking very upset, and you just see her dragging Enmin and Chen by the ear. The three brain cells combined, they could do the big thing. What is the big thing? We don't know, but they will do it. They will do the big thing. Perlica is just big. Is just bird mom. Pretty minor. As soon as Perlica was not with us, we decided to become bandits. Yes, we did. And you know what? That went perfectly fine. It went exactly as we all expected it to. No words are needed to convey her. Yes, exactly. Nothing needed to be said. It was all just one massive disappointment.
Because we are getting real close to town.
We are within radio range of Wuling. Let's just hope we can resolve this properly.
Oh yeah, there's stuff over here too, isn't there? Oh no, it's just boxes. Well, you know what? We stayed at boxes. All right. Can one of you come over here and pick this up, please? Thank you. I love how whenever there's anything I can't pick up, I'm just like, hey, can one of you come over here and pick it up because you have the god hand that I do not have. No, come here, come here, get back here, come here. Shiny.
Stay alert, Endman. Something doesn't feel right here.
Oh, okay, there's nothing else there. I'll look at that later. I love how they farm for you. Yeah, it really is nice. It's such an oh, right, you.
Look what we have here. A big bat. It's the same big bat that wrecked our raft.
Is it the same one? Ah! Ah! I'm not used to your time. Oh, I thought you were gonna do that quicker. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Forgot you do that beam attack. Dude, I need to get rid of the rest of the crew. Yeah, that hurt.
Perfect sync.
Enjoy yours.
I need to get rid of the dude in the back over there. Finish. I am not used to those guys. That's the one enemy I still need to get practice with, because he kicks my butt.
It got us joining forces with the Supreme Chief.
The red variant that I think exists
I suppose
in
it has
Wuling
to
City
be honest.
absolutely was always a pain to deal with. Because there are those beam attacks that he does do that I cannot parry. Because it just doesn't count that way. I have to get used to them better. This is just all collab stuff. Oh, that's just barrels. Red or purple? Is it red? I think it's the purple one actually. I don't remember. I was like, is it the red one? I think it might be the purple. There's one that's like let's see. It's probably around like right here, right in the middle of this screen, like right here. And there's like a mushroom or a flower node that it guards. So it's like you almost always have to fight it. Oh yeah, this scene.
Here!
Alright, here we go.
Okay, but here it looks like a wall to me.
Blow the wall to pieces, and you have a road.
What? Blow it to pieces? Oh, hold on.
Watch me.
Watch me.
Everything's
Watch
in
me.
place, Captain. Huh. Why leave the old junk here? Even a thief wouldn't want it.
The tongue stuck out like that.
But they are behaving. Haven't made a scene in a while.
Oh, I thought that was a rocket launcher.
They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
Famous last words. Of course. Famous last words.
Hail scrap, Grey Scouts, and Dark Mask! Get them!
Perlica's like, I hate it here.
Turning yourself in. Huh? She's mine. You two. Not the rest.
Man!
Kitty. You never learn. Do you?
Not bad voice there. Perlica mood awful. Yeah, kinda.
Gotta smell quick, huh? Oh, Mimi. You suck. Commander Chief, peeps! Hit around!
Prepare to suffer past the threats!
Well then, there was a wall. What wall? Yeah, exactly. What wall?
Chen Qianyu.
Yes, ma'am.
Even Inman's like, what?
I can explain.
Unnecessary. I know your situation.
Ooh, that's a very heavy accent.
Hmm.
I like how that guy's just chilling.
You got mixed up with Tang and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience.
Just fluffy tail and horns. I don't know.
What?
We'll go with that.
The name's Mifu.
Oh yeah, that voice is very
I
heavy.
assume the two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Chen. Now, which would be our administrator?
I guess I can't be Dark Mask anymore. Man, I want to be Dark Mask.
Then, you must be Supervisor Perlica. We suddenly lost contact with the drop pod. What exactly happened?
There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location.
You love her voice. It is very different. Not a bad thing.
As you can see, our journey here was rather tumultuous. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Wuling must know immediately.
Oh, okay. Horns and fluffy tail. Like, my initial impression of her for some reason was Saria. I just
Wait
felt
for
like
me.
that was how she was.
I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tong Tong?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
It's kind of weird hearing them say slammer. With, like, such a heavy accent like that. Because, like, slammer feels like English jargon. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys or not. Like, to me, it just feels like that's like English jargon being said by a CN voice. It's not a bad thing, though.
Wuling City doesn't seem to be affected at all. What is Nefereth planning?
Yeah, they didn't get affected at all. It's not Nefereth they gotta worry about.
And from what I recall, Ardashir seems to exercise authority
Sprite with
over
noise.
Nefereth.
Thanks for the sub, appreciate it.
Regardless, Wuling City is within reach. We must prepare our countermeasures quickly.
She has a serious attitude. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is more the personality. That's my initial impression of her. I wasn't thinking like the race of the character and everything. I was just more thinking about like, I was like, what does this character feel like? Mifu and Tang know each other. Who's Mifu's superior?
Viceroy Zhuang. Mifu is in charge of the
okay.
Wuling Watch Guards and has always reported to the Viceroy directly. Mifu is the only one who calls her that.
They know each other.
Everyone knows about their feud. But I don't really know how this all started. The fight always breaks out when they see each other, and it's never just an ordinary fight. They're really trying to scratch each other's eyes out. Mifu is always trying to chase Tong Tong down. But I think they're just like Wuling City versus Jingbo Stockade. No one's really trying to get rid of each other.
We'll see. I imagine they probably don't want to deal with them too much. Oh yeah, the fun drone. Time to play Super Mario Sunshine, everybody.
That friggin' kitty.
Captain Mifu, is there something wrong?
The explosion shook and displaced the defense works. The gate can no longer be opened from inside.
That's not good.
Could we bring it down by force?
These subterranean structures date back from a decade ago. Defense works back then were more brutalist and primal. They were designed to be indestructible.
You don't like the green on Mifu's dress? Doesn't look good.
I like it though.
Perlica.
I don't
The
see too much
design
green.
looks
Is
pretty
it
similar to
like
the stuff
the
we
few
have on
pieces
Titan.
she's got? They didn't field design this.
Yes. It's something jointly produced by HAS and Endfield many years ago. Our partnership goes way back. Probably much longer than the history of Wuling City. If Mr. Andre were here, he might have additional details for us. Anyway, the overall design approach
See
is
too much
similar.
green on her.
We just need to get the
Here's the
bearings
lighting.
into a continuous rotation to open the gate.
Continuous rotation.
Oh, is it the cuffs?
Follow me.
The really dark. Oh, the dark green. It looks more blue from this perspective. Oh, I see what you mean. The Never mind, I see it now. It does kind of play into like the whole like Wuling coloring a little bit though.
A jet drone. Jia type?
You even know the model. So, can we use this?
Estella is not 120% trust. Nice.
An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired for quite a while.
I say we give it a try to find out.
What's the worst that could happen? Explodes. Perhaps my organium arts might work.
Whoa, it really worked.
Green is essential color for Wuling. Oh yeah. It plays into the Zironite.
The drone is actually a specialized arts unit. A caster can use it to convert liquids into an energy beam. I believe the Endman's Originium arts can further boost its performance.
It won't
It's
work
our
without
special
water.
super soaker, guys.
We might have some in the Watchguard's
Special
bottles.
super soaker.
Get some from them.
But I have. It's fine.
Captain told us you need water to get the gate open? I got some. Here, take as much as you need. Don't spill it. Everyone's counting on you.
Oh, that's more than
I
enough.
don't know how to feel about the
Thanks a
lines
mil.
there. Yes, now we get to play. Now we get the flood unit. I have so much water now. Yes.
Endman, aim at that location.
Yeah, sure thing.
It worked. Same approach. Let's do this again.
Where are you keeping those 40 bottles, my man? What do you mean 40 bottles? Oh, I have so much. That's so much bottles. You can use the water thing in your teammates.
About those stockade residents you arrested.
Don't worry. We will send the old, weak, and sick back to the stockade. As for the rest, we will keep them in the slumber for 5 days. Or 3. Can't afford to give out too many free meals.
What about Tong Tong?
I've got some house special for that brat. Just 2 days without spanking her. And that feline brat's already acting up.
Just 2 days without spanking her, or what?
Ah, yeah, there goes the peace, I guess.
Alright, I get you, I get it, calm down. Oh, yeah, that's the, you have to do the 2 of them. Yep. We're trapped. This mechanism has to keep turning non-stop. Hearing it from... Yeah, there's some words that are gonna feel weird to hear in like a heavy Chinese accent.
I never thought someone could revive a drum from a pile of scrap. And have it in such good shape. You really opened my eyes. Anyway, head out here, and you will see
It's
Wuling
moving.
City.
Great. I guess this settles our business here. We can finally go and meet Viceroy Zhuang.
It was... You would associate that word with Brit. Yeah. I hear that more from
Got a
them.
pointer for you. My superior doesn't like people calling her Viceroy. She prefers the title of Tianshi instead. She's waiting for you at the office. Chen knows how to get there.
Did you know? Yeah, somebody did mention that earlier today.
What about you, Mifu?
I don't know if it was you or it was somebody else. Might have been somebody else.
Well, I still have an arrest to make.
She's not gonna
Go
let
with
that go
peace.
for a while.
You should be able to handle the rest of the journey.
I guess we do run into her again, like, literally, like, holding her by the collar. So many triangles. Anything else here? Nope, just that. Let's see anything else. Nothing yet? Okay, we're good.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
Yeah, like it is nice to know that they've got the same VA. It makes sense that they would keep it. It makes it a lot easier for them to maintain like the overall impression and feel because it's the same VA. They've already done the direction for their normal voice, and they can just do it again for another one. Gosh, this place is so nice looking. This city's theme is really good.
Alrighty, we're almost at Wuling City.
Title card, yeah. All these triangles make a circle, yeah. She's really good too. Yeah, no, they've done it. Target acquired. Hello! I swear there's gonna be somebody watching this that's like, you know, I've never actually thought I would hear the word hello from that, and now that I've done it to them, I've ruined it. It would not surprise me if that's a thing. Oh yeah, I need a liquid shear knife for that. Liquid Snow has a DPS. From what I saw of it, it does look like it would. Like, I 100% would see it do it. Oh. Oh, I could probably do some of these now. Tune to T3. I can't do that one, I don't think. I need to get to that environmental place first. Wuling, I need to reach level 4. Yeah, okay, we're not anywhere near ready for these yet.
We'll reach Wuling City once we cross this river.
You're clipping it? Oh, bro.
It's been a long time since I was last here.
So it's gonna be like, hello. But yeah, no, I think Snowshine's weapon would do really, or Snowshine. Last Right's weapon wouldn't go well on her.
Visibility's good. Perfect
Just
weather
because
for
well, where would I find it? It's 5, right? Yeah. No, Arsenal. So like, the main stat is strength, which is Snowshine's main stat. Primary stat plus attack already in good shape with these two, and then honestly, detonate bone chilling is pretty good because you got the steel damage up for everything, which for her battle skill and her ultimate, that's great. Because both of those will, well, no, the skill does cryo infliction, which you can do cryo infliction into the ult. What are you using on Snowshine? It's more of just, I'm using the, what's it called?
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
I'm using this because I wanted to see if it felt better. I like this, the reason I like this sword is because of the bonus you get down here on the stagger and all the other things. But the change from strength attack to strength crit rate makes me a little sad. Because I don't know who this sword's going to be good for. Last part doesn't work. Oh, for... Let me look at the last part. Oh yeah, the combo skill. Yeah, the combo skill doesn't do damage, so we lose the last part of that. It's Ember, no? Ember could use it. Ember and Snowshine have the same stat line of Strength Will.
Edmund, get on the raft!
Oh yeah, we literally can't do anything else here. Can I get to that? Yes, I can, I think. It's right here, isn't it? Well, I can drop down here and that would still, yeah. So I just hit this button. Then here's the armor. It's the electric and part of the bone crusher. Quarry was your favorite area of the game? Really? Okay. I know a lot of people I know didn't like Quarry. Mostly because it's like the weirdness of like having to wire it for what they needed to get there.
I still remember my first time coming to Wuling, riding that bamboo raft. I was so excited.
Move back on itself and
Then
did crank.
a
Yeah,
watch
it was
guard
cool.
waved from the
I did
bank.
like that.
Thought he was saying hi. Only later did I realize he was signaling me to keep a safe distance from other rafts. Weird. It's so quiet today. Where are the other rafts?
Hello? Word. Yo, Dirt Mask! It's me!
Hey, look, there it is.
So I cut it real quick.
Her portrait.
Things in Wuling City have been acting up lately. Splatters, the black crab. It's safe resting, alright? If trouble pops up.
So that's new, actually.
She got cut off. Maybe Mifu caught her.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Because before it used to
drifting over.
zoom out and show you
Is
the
that a
city, but now
container
it's doing this
close
instead.
to Wuling City? Shouldn't be. Did something happen?
Stay on guard, everyone.
Uh-oh. Go get your correction, Mifu's here.
Attention, raft! Get to shore now! Evacuate into the city!
I would move if I could. Oh.
Hey, what's going on? Need a
No,
hand?
probably not.
A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those Angoloi can hit again any minute.
Oh no, my goods!
If you really want to help, then drag his ass into the city.
The alarm's going off again!
Uh-oh.
Hurry!
Not the goods. Yeah, exactly.
Keep moving! The Tianchi pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angoloi. We'll be safe inside.
Light? This close?
Angoloi!
We'll hold them off.
But
no buts. Just keep everyone
Oh,
else.
charge! No, get over here, boy. Get out of here.
have fun, beat the bait!
Generalized safety. Whoa! Okay, right. I forgot that thing is doing its job. Oh! That was an AoE effect there. Oh, I thought that was thinking me. What? Hey, get here, you. Oh, boink. Everybody freeze. Well, alrighty then. Wait, can I unlock these turrets? Yeah, I want one of these. Can I have one?
The depth readings haven't stabilized. There might be more trouble coming.
We got this. Go. Get inside the city.
Okay. Stay safe out here.
You guys know of Blue Woman. You know of the infamous Red Woman. Get ready for the infamous Green Woman. There comes a lightning rod. Yeah. This kind of gives a high expectation of her for her kit, though. Eh, good enough high shoe. Kinda, yeah. This music, though. It'll probably play again when her character gets released. She's so like luminescent. Yeah, of course, it was very critical. You get plot and plot. This comes with they're made out of Lego. Yeah, there are some of the design stuff, like the cubes that you see, like kind of moving around right now, do kind of give me that feel. I get it.
She's Zhuang Fengyi, the Viceroy of Wuling.
Did she deactivate the gun that was helping us 5 seconds ago just so she could show off? I mean, maybe, yeah, I was gonna say, she probably just became the weapon itself.
That Tianshu Bureau Leifa. Barely anyone in the entire HAS can match her.
Truly exceptional. I've reviewed her basic information in SOW, but I did not realize her Originium arts could be so remarkable.
Oblivion? I used it on Perlica. That's what it was like my go-to weapon for Perlica back at the time.
Wait. If the array's working and watchguards are out, why would Tianshu Zhuang step in herself?
I actually don't know what its secondary is. I have to look at it, because I think it used to be crit rate.
Perhaps things in Wuling are not as stable as they appear.
I think she just looked at me. She just smiled. Oh.
Identity confirmed. 3 guests from Endfield. Data sync complete.
Ardelia, is that you?
It's the receptionist bot! Aw, I've missed you.
Welcome back to Wuling, Ms. Chen Xianyu. Welcome, Supervisor Perlica. And welcome, Administrator.
Until arch damage crit rate. Oh yeah, because it's crit rate on the sec. Okay, that's not bad though. Yeah, I think I would still use that on Perlica if I wanted to. If I wanted to make her more of a DPS character.
Tianshi Zhuang has been informed of your arrival.
It's the receptionist, but the voice sounds very similar to Ardelia, though.
Please follow me. She will meet with you formally at the main pillar.
Alrighty.
The Tianshu pillars are really tall. Think we'd see a den stack or something from up there? You know, I once climbed one of these in the dead of night. You could even see the lights of Qingbo Stockade in the far distance.
Attention! New Wuling regulation. Unauthorized climbing.
Oh, whoops. Unauthorized climbing. Result in 500 credit fine. Of course, they gotta go hard on this. The beans! The beans! The amount of detailing they put in this is absurd. I'm gonna have to Edmund, you good?
Never thought I'd be back in Wuling City again.
The fact that they're canon now, chubby now, yeah, chubby lung.
If you're still unsettled, a distraction might help.
Oh, I love this. This is such a funny thing.
Distraction?
You let out what's on your mind. Totally.
Do I have to?
Give it a try. It's better than arriving tense and downcast before Tianshi Zhuang.
You want a bean? I think a lot of people want beans. They're a pretty popular marketing item.
All right, here I go.
Poor kid.
Wuling, I'm back!
That one kid. The kid that's just in front of the statue with the balloon. He's like, Oops.
Thank you, Jen. I was a bit nervous myself earlier, but now I feel completely at peace.
Once again, Chin has been thrown under the bus. We did it to her with Yvonne, and now she did it to herself.
And now there's even... Oh my. That's a ginormous chubby long.
Look at it. Look at it in its majestic form.
Seriously, it's kind of cute. I want to poke it so bad.
Can't take one with me.
Guess I'll add procuring a chubby long to our cooperation plan with Tianshi Zhuang.
I want to poke it so bad. I kind of do want to get one.
Distinguished guests, kindly follow me through Fangxing Avenue. The main pillar is just ahead.
The dragon on that, though, is insane. Can you fly us over there?
Unable to process your request. Feature not found.
If he's gone.
It's okay, Inman.
The bot just deleted that man. Oh god.
Phew. I feel so relaxed now
That
that we're
man was
inside
just
the city.
deleted. He doesn't exist
Attention up
anymore.
there doesn't seem to have reached here at all.
Hey, my saviors! My noble saviors!
Oh yeah? We just happened to lend a hand.
Nonsense! This was life-saving kindness.
Emotes for wanting a chubby lung. Yeah.
My name's Pu Yuan, and I run a small business. I was a bit shaken up earlier. Sorry about that. Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
Oh. You give... I see. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to be able to totally buy stuff with my 114 stock bill. Oh boy, we're rich. Reminds me of a saying in Elite, loitering is a crime punishable by death. Oof. Elite being, what, Elite dangerous or something else?
I wonder how we go about this operation.
Also, the fact that this track...
Better refer to the intel we have and come
This
up
track
with
does go around the like it is impressive that this track goes around the entire like map. Like you can see it on well, you can't see it in every detail because I don't have the full city revealed. But if you actually look, you can see the entirety of like the red line and everything. Wuling Bill is the new LMT. No, it's still T creds. Stock bills are more of a regional currency thing. So, like, Valley 4 has its own variation, and then Wuling has its own variation. And then, of course, any other region they have in the future will be the same way. Monopoly, that's accurate, honestly. But yeah, like, it is, Elite Dangerous. Okay, I wasn't sure, because it's like, I knew only that game by name. I don't know anything else about it.
Look! Uncle Pan's Eatery! It's so packed! I still can't handle the spiciness.
I think what surprises me the most here is the fact that the actual inside is modeled and there are people in it. Like, usually I would expect just like this over here with like the windows kind of just being like foggy or, you know, just kind of, there's nothing you can see through them. But no, like some of these locations, like even this info center building over here, like the inside is actually modeled. It is crazy. Now, granted, low poly stuff, but you know what? It still gives more detail. Alright, no, hang on, no. I know how to solve this. We banish the sign into the... Banish it to the abyss. To the abyss with you. To the abyss. We will send you to the... I did this before. We can do it again. Oh, that's how a sign goes. Do you want to get arrested before that? Well, I mean, if I'm gonna do that... No, I'm just kidding. You know, just walk up and be like, think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Half off your second cup. 1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
Too bad
Kick it
there's
into
3
the
of us.
water.
Ensman, let's come back later.
Oh, Perlica. Kick it into the water. We have kicked it into the... Oh, it actually threw itself in the water. No, get back in the water. Go in there. What? Oh, it is still there. Okay. I was like, where'd it go? Oh, 2 minutes. But no, like, what I was saying, though, is, like, even, like, these... Like, they didn't need to go into this much detail with this place. Like, you could tell it's low poly, just looking at, like, this one chubby lung right here. But it's like, they didn't need to do this much modeling work, especially on the interior places where it's like, most people aren't really going to be looking. But it is kind of surprising, like, how much effort they put into a lot of these places to really make it feel like an actual, like, marketplace and everything. Did they fix the guy that was over here? Yes, they did. Okay. Like, you could have the volume at, like, 5, and this guy that's up there talking right now would be at, like, volume 12. And I never liked how that always felt. We were talking attention to detail. I don't know if you noticed, but you can see the Tata windshield if you paid. Oh, I think I saw that minimally. I wasn't really that focused on looking at Tata. Oh yeah, also the fact that the chubby lung is right here too. Like, you got the ones on the vending machines over there, and then you have the ones that are on top of this mailbox. Like, the amount of detailing in this place is just, it is crazy. Next, yeah, it's hit or miss, honestly. You'll have your handful, the other times you won't. I think what makes me sad is I don't want to, like, mess with these two, but I need them. These were independently from the windshield. It was cool. Oh, okay. I think I remember seeing some parts of his, like, faceplate that looked interesting. Yeah, it's like, there's some places about this I'm like, yeah, I feel kind of bad messing with it, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of need this. Otherwise, I wouldn't get a couple things in Wuling's tech tree. No, I don't. I don't know. I kind of hear him just going, like that. Wait, hang on. I need to go check.
Is that really you? Since when did you come back?
Hang on, I need to go check. I need to go check 2 guys over here. Before I get too busy, I need to see. I need to know. I don't need progress, I need answers. You better say Spears. You better say Spears. Oh, Lance. Okay, that works. For those that didn't know, these guys were holding this, and this guy would say, these new rifles are great. And I'm like, sir, that's not a rifle. I'm glad they fixed that, because I was about to say. I saw that a couple times. I'm like, that don't check out right. The lance is clipping. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. But no, it was really funny to see that because it would always just say, these new rifles are amazing. I'm like, sir, that is not a rifle. Is this a restaurant too? Where's the... Is it? Looks like a tea house? Oh, I see. Never mind. It kind of is.
Phew! We're almost there. The main pillar's right up ahead.
That's just my usual mannerism. Like I'm so used to doing it myself. I do it sometimes. I do let the AI pick it up sometimes. But usually I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm already here, I'll do it. I'm not that, like, I don't know if I want to use the word lazy, but I don't usually,
Distinguished guests, we've
delegate
arrived
it
at
to
the main
them.
pillar. This concludes our journey. I hope you enjoy your time in Wuling.
Rifle stable. If the AI misses any, you will get them via mail. Oh,
Mifu,
okay.
Did you get everything settled?
Yeah. I heard you guys even pitch in outside the city. Thanks for that.
Did not know that, actually.
We usually avoid letting guests deal with trouble. But... never mind. Those burglars got a taste of the administrator's power. It's a good thing. Alright. Come with me. I will take you to meet the boss.
To meet the boss. Okay.
Put your hand out.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
It's the key to the boss office.
Her voice makes me want to say. I see. It is kind of like that stern feel to it, which fits. She's like, come on, come on. That is really cool, though.
Meet her at the top.
Like, I do really like the office is here too. I really like the
wait
feeling
out
of
here.
it.
Tianshu Zhuan's office. The very heart of the main pillar. I'm getting a little excited. Not just anyone gets to waltz in here. I got lucky riding the Endman's coattails.
Endman, this also serves as Endfield's formal meeting with Wuling. Don't keep her waiting.
What do you think she's like?
An absolute genius. She took command in crisis and gave everything right till the end. However...
She's getting involved, though.
You'll understand once you meet her.
Talk to me, Fu. What do you want to talk about?
Can I help you?
It's not Tang Tang.
Mifu, did you catch Tung Tung?
Or Tang
I got
Tang,
caught
yeah.
up by something urgent midway, so I had to let her off the hook.
Oh, she got lucky.
You'd better keep your distance from Tung Tung. She's full of nasty tricks.
Looks like Tung Tung got away.
For now. So Zhuang Fang
Are you
Yi.
nervous? Don't worry. She won't bite. Go.
Okay
And
then.
hurry along. My boss will probably be quite pleased to see you.
Quite please. Yeah, that's an understatement. That's an understatement. Let's do it. Alright, I gotta hear her voice. Let's see how it is. She's also very pretty. I do like her design. Wasn't fully voiced. It was voiced in Cian. But Ian and JP did not have their dubs yet. Now that we do, though, I'm curious how she sounds. This is my first time react to her Ian voice. Yes, not to her storyline. One of the good voices, in your opinion. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is also really neat that her office can just morph like this. The chubby lung. Want a house that could transform like this as well. It'd be kind of cool.
Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated, and we didn't show you the proper hospitality.
Bad. Wait, she's a young sibling? I think so.
Please excuse the mess. I didn't get a chance to tidy up.
Don't worry about it. With the crisis looming, no time. Yeah, it's fine.
Now that really does sound like the old you.
Yeah, she's got that voice. Okay. Some of these lines are gonna be interesting to hear. That was a drink, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. A thermos.
The Endman has only recently awakened and is still recovering.
Somebody at my door? What is that? Why is somebody at my door? What? Not usual I have somebody at my door at this hour.
So your memories haven't fully returned after all.
Oh, must have just been a car or something.
Back then, you came to the Wuling science station for an exchange.
That was your ring camera, yeah.
I was just a Tianshi intern shadowing my mentor, but we briefly worked together. You even gave me personal guidance.
Edmund's like, I don't remember.
Brief, but deeply insightful.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She has like this. There, you can clearly tell their relationship is a bit more intimate than it leads. Initially. And then of course they do the whole sequence. She does kind of have like that. It definitely feels like an ASMR kind of voice.
Let us leave the reminiscing for another time.
Intimate being like more close. And then like you get like it leads it off to that initially with just how she talks about you. And then you get to the I don't know what you would call it. Some people were calling it like a date kind of thing. It kind of did lead into kind of showing that, you know, the relationship between them was closer than people initially would think.
Before we proceed, allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. Please, follow me.
Did we play Cuckoo Babies? Cuckoo. There's a wise man once said, oh, yeah.
These particle beams are connected to the Shirenite inside the Tianshu pillars. Administrator, you can try touching them.
It does look like Shu's outfit, yeah. I still like the way like her overall design is. Like the eyes are very detailed. They're very eye-catching. Jin's like, why can't I do the funny?
Weird. How come nothing happens when I touch them?
You are not the one. Jin's like, oh man. Her legs are green. They do. Legs are green onion. I can't unsee that now. Feels familiar.
That's because Shirenite still remembers you. It was created from the bold vision you shared with HAS.
Oh, it's kind of like a weird yeah, look at the pants. I thought this was like a dress, but no, there's actually a split through the middle. It's closer to the pants than it is like what Perlica has on.
Wait, the Endmen actually started Project Shirenite?
Pants and my gotcha?
Shirenite is an offshoot of the proto-rig technology, so of course the Endman was involved.
Yeah, full. I imagine coming from AL, this is very different for you.
Of course I read it. But I can't magically memorize 30 years worth of reports like you.
AL couldn't. Oh no. We're starting this.
Shirenite.
Shirenite was first envisioned as a way to seal rifts, stop the blight from spreading, and cleanse polluted land and water. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process, so Shirenite could be mass-produced and become the city's core.
Right, yeah, the core thing.
That
okay.
said, I'd rather not ruin the surprise.
Her voice is. I can see people liking it.
Yourself,
a lot.
The innovations Shirenite has brought to this city.
This is still like a cool table to look at, though.
Oh, does this show all of Wuling?
She's why I heard this game needs skins. Her outfit is bad. The bottom part of it, like the weird pant dress thing, is kind of
if
strange.
If necessary, we can zoom in
it does
to
look
see
like
every detail inside Wuling City.
I do have to look at Shu's outfit though, because if it is literally like how Shu's is, then I guess I could see it. Let me look at hers again. Does Shu have that? I can't really tell with their sprite here. No, it kind of does look like Shu's, actually. It might still have the same split. It's kind of hard to really see the split from certain... I had to like look at other artwork to actually see that like break. It looks like it is the same. But there's some illustration where it looks like an actual, like... It looks like it's actually connected. That don't need to be there. Random straps? I'd have to see what...
Everything? Then that time I was wrestling with bird and beasts in the meadow?
It's not as far apart. Okay.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to look that closely.
That means if you want to see it, you can. Oh, yeah, because the... What?
Looking at the simulation. Are those undulating
oh, right.
around
Never mind.
Wuling the blight tide?
Correct. Over the past few months, unusual ether activities have caused multiple huge tides to overlap, flooding several zones outside the city badly. While the Tianshi pillars can protect Wuling, they use up Shiranite very quickly. In fact, our supply is nearly exhausted.
Right, they were talking... That's why they probably stopped using the gun then.
Nearly exhausted.
But the city and the people look normal. Wait, is that why...
I see. That's why the watchguards and you have personally gone beyond the perimeter to handle the Angeloi.
Not rocks in my AK game.
Yes, we had to find ways to reduce the strain.
I'm trying to look for this. I'm trying to look for the straps that we're talking. Like the straps on like the side of the top here that I'm looking at. That are like the green standalone-ish stripes. No, it looks like the top is like completely covered. It doesn't look like it's like a open top dress. I'd have to see the full model, honestly. I feel like I'm not being able to see what you're referring to. You can see them below her chest and a few hanging down. Okay. West.
If Endfield could provide
Having
assistance,
a weird angle though
we
to see
should
it.
be able to sustain ourselves for a few more months, even if conditions deteriorate.
Merely hanging on by a thread isn't enough. We need to resolve this problem once and for all.
The Endman's point is valid. With the automated industry complex,
Sorry, 11. Yeah, I probably will need to call it soon because I do have an early morning for my last day of the week for work.
The AIC is based on proto-rig technology. It's the only way to mass-produce Shiranite in a short time.
I truly hope so.
The eyes, though. I have some faith in Endfield Industries.
I'd almost forgotten just how many impossible things the Administrator can pull off.
Oh yeah, I think I can see what you mean. Like this little, like leathery looking strap there. I can see that.
Administrator?
Oh.
If you'll come this way,
Sorry,
you've
Chen.
probably seen how things are outside the city on your way here. But I'm guessing you haven't seen the full extent of the Blight Tide yet. Here, you should be able to see it more clearly.
Yeesh. Look at Wuling. Press F to look at Wuling.
With the Blight tide rolling relentlessly just outside, it is truly impressive that Wuling City manages to maintain such peace.
Unfortunately, while everything seems quiet, the enemies are already stirring behind the scenes. The Bone Crushers have arrived in Wuling. Several Tianshi pillars have been destroyed over the past week. The array still holds, but these losses are clearly threatening the city's stability.
I was say we met. I don't know what this says on the back of her chair, but I'm kind of curious what it does say. See, Nefereth, we met her in the bamboo grove.
I've been informed, but based on the UWST's updates, her activity in Wuling is quite unlike before.
She's not alone this time. A man named Ardashir is with her.
Is he one of Nefereth's allies?
I would assume
If he was really just her ally, things would be more simple. His arts do not align with any modern Originium arts framework. And he seems fluent in a language we barely recognize.
Ardashir. Could it be ancient Sargonian?
No, it's more esoteric. For now, all we can do is increase Sharonite output to keep the array stable.
Indeed. Worrying gets us nowhere. Let's focus on what we can prepare.
Definitely does. No, this to me. I mean, the whole thing with the Xeronite makes a lot more sense here.
On the city's outskirts for industrial use.
Old Ancient Sargonian. Yeah, I think that's where we're leading towards that. Okay.
I have also arranged for a guide to assist you on the way there.
Li Feng! Thank you very much.
I should be the one thanking you. With all of you here, I feel...
much more at ease.
Like stepping back into the past.
Nostalgic, okay. He's not gonna get it.
Yes.
Man's forgot his memories.
When everyone was still around. Including you.
Girl's really hitting us with this stare right now. Girl really hitting us with this stare right now. Like, bruh. The ancient Sargonian is old ancient Sargonian. She wants to say I don't mind in the slightest. I mean, if a girl's looking at you like that, probably should be assuming a bunch of things.
Back then, everyone was full of hope.
Those are hubby eyes if I ever saw them.
Every problem had a solution. That no one would lose hope or walk away.
Hey, yo, bro, chill.
Administrator. I hope Wuling invokes your memories. Its people, its stories. Or anything lingering in your heart.
Alrighty. We do be looking good though. Talk to Mifu and leave the office. I think I might at least go to unlock the AIC and then I think I'll call it there for the day. Because I do have to do stuff tomorrow, sadly. I do have some content planned out for this, but I'm trying to figure out what else I would probably want to do. Because it's like, I was thinking more factory focus, but I feel like a lot of people, like the amount of people that have been pumping out stuff lately is kind of terrifying. I wasn't ready for this many people.
I told you, she won't bite.
So I'm like sitting here thinking like, I wouldn't do more like AIC stuff, but I'm like, I'm not sure how much I could cover. Without people going into things people would already know. Do the one-off challenge, boss. I don't think my operators are anywhere near ready for that. Looks like you trust her a lot.
Honestly, between her and me, that topic's long past needing discussion. Alright, gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go then.
Oh, okay. I don't know this character at all, and I can tell. Well, this is when the character's the player is first introduced to this character. So you got about probably the same impression that everybody else would have gotten. I would hope. All right.
That was quite the story from Tianshu Zhuang.
Mifu is a lot more
in a different mood. Things may look lively on the
different,
surface, but
with her conversations at least.
Don't overthink it, Chen. Endfield will give Wuling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
The fact that this place has so much to it is crazy still, though. Oh, yeah, this is part of the running trail. In the lore of Arknights. You don't really need it for that conversation at all. Excuse me. Cut the cow. The ones here don't do it. You have to go, like, over here-ish. Like, right around there. I think those are the ones that will do it. Fall damage? What's that? I do like this scene, because Li Feng is goofy.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianshu Zhuang to...
Man's trying.
Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianshu Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling watchguard. I'm trainee watchguard Li Feng. Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs. Distinguished guests from Endfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Yu. Please...
I like the fact that he's literally saying this in front of them.
Please what?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Greetings. Are you waiting for us?
Yes, ma'am. Greetings. I'm trainee watchguard Zhuang Tianshu. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
Nice name.
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshu.
Wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng. Sorry, this is my first time on duty.
No, they actually made him blush? Okay.
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Chenyu.
Chen, please.
Oh, thank you. Your passes are all set. Please follow me.
He almost nailed it. Yeah, he actually almost did. He just messed up the name. Man tried his best.
Uncle G, I'm back with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Endfield.
Tianshu Zhuang's message sure travels fast, huh?
Oh, come on. Li Feng was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Cool robot arm.
Wow,
Yeah.
Such dedication.
This is where I wish I could, like, hide the UI and then take a screenshot of this. 1, it's Chin. 2... I don't even think I need to say anything else, honestly. It's Chin. Like, there's nothing that beats this. You can't- wait, you can? Can you hide the UI? There's a 1 second without the UI. And so I had to basically frame perfect it. I guess I could. I am recording while I am streaming, just in case I need this.
I just don't want to mess things up.
It's probably not fully fixed. It's probably like maybe very small. I could probably frame by frame it and find it.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. Alright, alright. Take
He's
these
short.
passes and get going.
He's so short.
Yes, sir.
I didn't realize he was that short.
Right this way, everyone.
He's so short.
Between gate duty and emergency rescues, the watchguards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the
He's like
array
11. Is
yesterday.
he?
He probably.
Wait, is he? Did they actually give his age? No, they just give his year. Or his DOB in terms of that. Oh, he's infected? Rip. Carlotta finally has someone to talk to. No, you don't.
Hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Oh, right. Please stick close.
I should have seen that one
very
coming.
active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array too?
Yes. It
Does
does
this tell us
occur
to
in
affection
areas
mean
away
nothing?
from the
It,
city center.
yeah, normally
But it's all
doesn't
so
mean anything.
many people here. I thought this place was off limits.
They're Tianxia and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianxia handle data monitoring and
What's that
shearing
man doing?
equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Dangers are shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard. Yes, it does.
Oh.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
I don't know. You tell me.
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the blight.
Lifa! Lifa!
Well, don't gotta worry about it now.
Not bad at all. First official duty, and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place?
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused.
I have to remind myself that she's also a part of this.
Min? Everyone's been counting the minutes, and finally, here you are.
Wondering if there's any major scene changes here. Because I haven't seen too many here that have changed everyone.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Yenning, head of the Wuling Shearonite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures.
Bit more lore in this
I heard
part,
the engine
actually.
was here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early.
That didn't
Bai
sound
Shuang,
good.
Turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
What are you doing?
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
That does not feel... I thought so. You're about to get ambushed.
Contact below. Fall back now.
Oh. remember this being this way. I'm sitting here trying to remember if this was how that was.
Take this!
Likewise. Section 73 of the Blighted Zone Manual.
Understood. But I'm protected here, seeking immediate shelter, and we need the rest to...
Me! All non-combatants, move behind me immediately!
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. There we go. Whoa! Go this. Well, that works too. I was thinking that wasn't gonna kill, but lo and behold, it did.
How did Angeloi breach the array?
The Angeloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow.
So the water.
Yanning.
Yeah.
You said everything was under control. How bad is it really?
Well, I must apologize to everyone from Enfield. With Shiranite reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tiansha pillars here. That's why the array was compromised.
Oh, okay.
We plan to reactivate them before your arrival to clear out the Blight and Angeloi. But
Angeloi. Yeah, they've changed it a couple times.
We're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through.
Thank you. Fang Yu must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the Blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location.
Angeloi and Angeloi. Yeah, I've noticed that a couple times. The Angeloi is weird.
Tianxia Zhuang and Wuling City are sheltering more than she has admitted.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Angeloi. Yeah.
Chen Yu, Tianxia Zhuang said you're going to build a factory, and it'll top every other Shiranite production facility. Is that true? Does this factory support automatic Shiranite production? So the Tianxia won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
I like how you can see the one thing of rice just in the background.
Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory.
Huh. All right then. Everyone, let's pick up the pace.
Angry Liberia, yes. Get the rice. Gimme. That's on the voice director more than the VA. Yeah, no, it is, because the voice director does have to kind of like evaluate it all.
This plot meets all deployment criteria: level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions.
And one gigantic tree trunk just laid out in the middle of the road, or plain, not road. What?
Conditions met. Coordinates uploaded. We are good to go, Endman. Please issue the command.
Deploy. By my authority, let the pack fall. Goes way off target, annihilates the neighbor's building. The direction is all over the place. Yeah.
Wow. Orbital drop. Never seen it before.
It does kind of feel like it needs a little bit of like help on that. Got more than it's more than just the three of us. We got Dijon up there.
Want to wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Chen.
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics in intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes.
Oh, have the tables turned. And to think, mere minutes ago, we had the other one acting all smug.
There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope.
There's Dork and then
What's
there's
next?
the nerd. Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Not so fast. We've got prep work first. Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
Okay then. Not so smug anymore. Yeah, no kidding. Entering core AIC area. Action team things. I've already been researched. Click here for details. Yes. Fluids. This is the crucible. Yeah, okay. Yep.
The Sheernite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first...
That's Chuang! What happened?
Let's go check on her.
That wasn't good. Tutorial time. This is where the fun stops. It stops here. What do you mean the fun stops? It's just more factory stuff. You start going into liquid Sheernite and everything. It's very different. Her accent slips. I did not pay attention to it that much. But yeah, no, there's a lot of new. There's like even in this region, there's a lot of new things you learn. Like you learn about fluids in here. The I need to switch to. Yes, I know you can do it from here. T. What was I looking for again? It's hydroponics. Yeah, I need this. So we need crucible. They changed the way that you go about making the medicines in this region. So I was so confused for like a day trying to figure out where the recipe was, and then I later realized, oh, it's in this thing instead. I was like, I missed a step. You gotta do the bottling and then you do all that. Before it was just filling in bottle. They've completely changed. They changed it back then. It threw me off a little bit. Separation? Oh, that. Option at launch that says, have you played a factory game before? Well, yes and no, because there are some things that most factory games have that this game doesn't, and there's some things that this game does first that you normally don't get till later. So it's like they do have some stuff that they do have to explain there to make that way it doesn't like confuse people. Let's just see. Do I have right? Because it's gonna build. It would build from here anyway. Let's see. One battery is in Wuling is 1600 power. I used up a good amount of it. I think at the end I only ever used 2 banks for power. But I'm sure if they add more to this region, that'll definitely change, because we only have the 1 pack and the 1 sub pack. So it wouldn't surprise me. I need to grab the. Let me see what I can do with these real quick. I just wanted to look at this stuff. I'm not actually going to do anything major with it for now. Oh, right. Because these have the... I don't even remember how this was done. Because I know in Wuling, the planting and seeding units behave differently. Yeah, 1 seed makes 2, so it's inverted, I think. Yeah, they inverted the formula here. So you had been doing 1 plant gives 2 seeds, now it's 1 plant gives 1 seed, and instead, that 1 seed gives you double. So in this case, you don't need 2 of these, you just need 1. I had to remember that, and I also need to see, I know this one played differently too. Do I have that? Okay, let me... I probably need to unlock it. Is my stash? Oh, my stash does have, okay. Let's put these in here. Let's see if I can just do it this way. Yes, it is 1 to 2. Okay. So this place also has the hidden efficiency bonus, because normally it's 1 to 1, but here it's 1 to 2. So you can actually get an absurd amount of carbon this way. Okay. Because I originally was doing sand leaf because it was all over the place, but no, you can do this way. So that would mean the best way to approach this would be something along like this kind of setup. Then you can do this if you want to go that way. Yeah. Or actually, probably what I would do is compact it like that. So that would work out fine. I think the only thing I'd have to get used to is the fact that the pipe... I wish you could dictate where the pipe entrance would be, on which side it would be on. Because that would definitely make some builds a bit more optimal. I don't think they ever fixed that, did they? Or they ever let you control it? It's always going to be one side? Yeah, it always is. Okay. Because that does, like, kind of reduce the way this works. Which is okay. Hey, Racy. But yeah, like, this I'm not too, like, super worried about. Okay. So, that is there. Is there anything else unique I need to pay attention to? Make... It would be... Oh wait, no, I need to make the packaging unit, isn't it? I'm assuming the formula still is the same here. They don't show it yet, that's fine. Oh, do I not have the... I probably don't have the... Hang on. Oh, it's the filler. Yeah, I don't have this. There we go. So now this probably shows the solutions, or it doesn't. There it is, okay. And then I think it's the packaging unit. That, yes, okay. Because before, I'll let you guys know, before with the Jinko drink and the Yazin syringe, you didn't need this. This packaging unit step didn't exist. You just straight did it from the filling unit. And that was all you had to worry about. So the fact that they added this packaging unit extra step is something that I find interesting. But yeah, that is something to consider. Okay, so at least most of the recipes that I'm familiar with didn't change too much, which is good. It just took me a little bit to remember that they did things differently this way. So, that's fine. Okay. In that case, I think that's a good stopping point, because I did want to check that. So, anyway, we have made it to Wuling. I will... The only thing I could really do at the moment, really, is to just grind stock bills, because the easiest way to get stock bills at this point, aside from progressing story, is to get this guy unlocked. Which I don't actually know how much it takes to unlock him. I should look at that. Hey, Mudgeon. Just thought I'd see what's up. Whoa. No worries, no worries. We're just kind of going through Wuling a little bit, but right now we are pretty much about done for the night. I might actually do some more tomorrow just to kind of get Wuling completely finished, so I could start working on the late game factory stuff. But I do want to check what is the amount I need to unlock the depot, because the depot I think the depot specifically, I need to figure out the cost for it. That door is there. Okay. Can I still do this? Nope. Okay. Is there an easy way up there, or do I have to go the other direction? I probably have to go the other direction. Because I don't remember another way up there. Which means I probably go the long way. Okay. But yeah. Basically, I would need to unlock this place, and the best thing I would do for that. So this could be something that if you guys end up in a new region and you don't have access to a sub pack to start getting outposts going, for any reason, like say like you're wanting to just chill on story for a bit because you feel like your brain's about to explode from how much info you've had to read recently. Then at this point I would say just do it the hard way of just farming mobs for it. Depot's 5k. Okay, that's not too bad. Do you produce more carbon in Wuling? It does seem like it. There is an easier way to do it because the oh, I forgot those dudes. No, wait, we can fight it.
Time to hit my ideals.
Yeah, there's definitely some advantages to this. Shatter.
Shows over.
Touchdown parry is super satisfying. It really is.
Have fun being the best.
Ruining their walk. No, they didn't need it. How you doing, buddy? What you doing? Oh, he's doing this. Boink. No, you don't. Thanks for that, buddy, actually. Oh, I forgot he does that. It's not who I wanted you to hit with that, but okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's stuck on his head for a second. Work as well when you're oh yeah, if it's teammate, it's different. Oh, well that changes because he got stunned. So yeah, see?
It's over. I did well, right?
Great teamwork, everyone.
Yeah, I got like 200 from that. So fighting the red mobs actually is really worth doing.
Look there. Could be worth the trouble.
That was satisfactory. I do like the, oh yeah, the guy in butterflies. They're kind of the puzzle. I wonder if the, hang on, I wonder if I could still, is it here? No, it's, trying to remember where it is. It actually, it could be here.
Something lurks.
Nothing lurks. I'm just running past you. Goodbye, sir.
My crossbow spotted you.
Oh no, it's a wall. Oh no. There's a yeah, there's a boss here. I do like fighting him though. Let's see if I can do it again.
Your way. I'll keep you. Shows.
Oh, I wasn't close enough.
Enjoy yours.
I think I can get that off in time. Is that how you're supposed to use sunshine? Yeah. Oh, I forgot you do that. I forgot he gets really aggressive when he's mad. Oh, ooh, okay.
Sorry. Let me catch my breath.
I didn't press 1 at the right time. Okay, hang on. Where is my... Run, Snowshine! Oh, hi. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. I need to switch tacticals for this one. Yeah, we can use that, it's fine.
Sorry. Let me catch my breath.
I realized I was using the wrong tactical for a boss fight like that. He gets his health back, right?
Hit my IP.
Oh yeah, he does. Okay, good. Get the last one from that, and then this. Oh yeah, no, he's very aggressive. That is kind of something I do like about him, though.
Your end awaits.
All that.
Enjoy yours.
I forgot you had that ranged attack. No, not allowed. Oh, you missed! No, sir.
Your end awaits. Enjoy yours.
Should be done right here, I think. There we go. G.
That was close. Still gotta say, a win's a win.
Everyone okay?
I like him.
Don't feel bad. Endure the
I do like how
storm and
tough he
count
is.
Our goal. Save our strength and we'll reach the safe zone early.
Oh, I forgot about that part. This should be clipped and uploaded. I mean, he's a good fight. He is honestly, like, he's aggressive enough. He has good attack patterns. I like the way he, like, I like how he kind of has that nice aggression at the beginning, but then he ramps that up higher at half health. And it's just, like, he becomes a case where you kind of got to get used to him. I'm still not used to him yet, either. Because Wuling was a place I didn't get too much exploration in. But, calm down, calm down, you. Yeah, like, he's one of the fights I do like doing. I actually ran into him, like, at the very end of the beta, because I did not know, I did not know about this area right here. But it was a lot of fun to fight him, and, like, I was like, ooh, this is an enemy I've never seen before. It was like 3 days left in the beta, I was like, I've never seen this dude, who is this? He has a lot more attack patterns than this wipeout. Yeah, they definitely gave him a lot more. I'm actually curious, like, how many more of them we're gonna run into. But yeah, I also learned that this area was over here, which is a nice little area. I'd use this area down here to easily hook up a zipline tower here to just get over there quickly. Oh right, I forgot there's this bridge I need to enable. He's the T4 mat stage. Oh, he is. Okay. So we need... Oh, it's 12,000 here. Okay. Yeah, let's go take a bit. Though, to be honest, like, farming all these people, you would get it quick. I wouldn't be worried. I could probably go nuts about it. Cave of the Three Fogs. I think so? I remember that one vaguely. Like, there's a couple of places where the frogs are. Like, there's a frog's boss, like, right here. There's the one that patrols up here. I think there's a cave. There's a couple caves down here that are pretty nasty. There's one that you should go down here. I think it's I think it was Originium or Ferium that you get. I forget which one it was. I think it's actually near this point. Over here, there's a couple of really nasty spots. I don't remember exactly where they... I think they were in... maybe over here? I'm trying to... I know roughly where the caves were. Or, no, not roughly where the caves... I knew their caves were here. I just don't remember exactly where. Because, like, this is the newest area, and I don't have it fully memorized. This is just one region of Wuling. Yeah, these are two parts of... These are just two of the maps in Wuling. Yeah, like... Well, I mean, look at this. Look at the bottom here. There's 183 chests in just this zone alone. If you go to Valley 4 and look at the hub, there's 107. Like, this place compared... Like, the hub compared to Wuling City is ridiculous. And I got every single one of them. I remember looking around for them for a while. I was like, oh gosh. 183. I was not ready for that. I had to figure that out. But yeah. People saying there's enough pools is insane. Well, it's more... If we're gonna be... I think the best, like, if we're gonna be nuanced about it, let's look at it from two perspectives, because as much as I would love to play this game like non-stop and get everything done instantly, I don't have that time. I do have a 9 to 5 on Monday through Friday that I have to do that for my job. So I probably can get 3-4 hours, unless I stream. It's usually more than that, maybe 3 at most, without doing any other content or anything else outside of that. So, you know, 3 hours a day for, what, 15-ish days is not a lot of, that's, what, 40-ish hours? Which, between, if you spend all that time in story and factory, you're not going to get as much as you think. So, like, from that argument, I can understand people feeling like there's not a lot of pulls. If they don't have the time that, you know, a lot of the content creators do. Which, no fault to them, that's kind of something they're committing to. There's so much content that pulls are spread. Yes, exactly. So I can understand the argument from that perspective because I think it's fair. Like, you know, this last beta, I had a lot of time to focus on the beta because I had pretty much the entire month of December off. Like, I took that entire month off. Do I have any other kid? No, but I'm gonna be an uncle. I'm gonna be an actual unk, not just the meme unk. But yeah, like, I can understand the argument people make about, like, the amount of time sink that they need to have, the amount of time availability they would need to have to get all the pulls. I can get that. I understand that argument well, because I would probably honestly say the same thing. Especially since, like, we're, what, a week and so in, and there's already people I know that have finished the entirety of Wuling, probably have their factories up, probably are starting to artifice, if not, maybe got a couple of pieces of gear artificed already. Meanwhile, me over here, I just got my core AIC area today. So, it's, you know, people are going to be able to clear these things in different paces, so I can understand that. Now, I don't know what would be, like, I'm trying to think about how Wuwo would have handled it, or how Genshin would have handled it, or any other game. I don't remember. I think the only game I played 1.0 pretty much was Genshin. Because Wuwo, I think I joined in 2.1. So my first, like, couple of hours were very different compared to what they were probably for 1.0 players. So I don't really know what would be an accurate amount of pulls within, like, a smart period of time. Yeah, people grinded the heck out of the game. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot to do. Like, I will definitely say, having played, like, both the betas and the technical, there is a crap ton of stuff to do. They really put a lot of their eggs into the factory system. And being a Satisfactory player, as well as a handful of other factory games, like, I'm happy with that. It's not anywhere near the complexity of those games. Like, I'm not going to be sitting here expecting to figure out how to make nuclear pasta, or whatever it's called. I always forget the name of the dang thing. But, it still has, like, the best way to put it is, it's not as complex as those factory games, but it does just enough to scratch the itch. And I think that does help, is that it does just enough for it to scratch. I hope they make it more complex, but, and unfortunately, I think the blueprint system is going to help a lot of people that aren't as big into it, but at the same time, it allows them to get that complexity without losing the other people that would be like, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm sorry, the nuclear what now? I think it's called nuclear pasta. What is it? It's one of the late tier satisfactory pieces. Hey Yama-chan, how you doing? Yeah, nuclear pasta. It is a component in the product factory. What tier is it? Tier 8. So that's like super late game. So like those things, that takes a while to build. There's a whole shopping list of things you gotta do for that. So it's not anywhere near that level of complexity. Why do I remember this? Oh man, I feel like I should honestly do like a full-fledged Satisfactory playthrough at some point. Because it's like, I finished my Friday game. That could be like my, hey, we did the factory for Endfield, now we could do the actual factory. That's where it could be really fun, you know? It's just sitting there staring at, like, why does this not work? What am I doing wrong? Uh-oh, I don't have power. Oh, now I gotta set up power. The biomass burner ran out, and now I'm trying to do coal, but I can't do coal until I get enough power from the biomass. I was starting to do the fuel power plant and satisfy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not surprised by that at all. Like, if you guys want to see the real factory, for those of you who have never seen, like, factory gameplay, you will... Satisfactory, Factorio, any of those games will throw you into the deep end. Whenever I try factory gameplay, I give up when recipes get more than 3 layers of production. Fair. If it's not for you, it's not for you, so I can understand why that might be, like, very rough. Conveyor belts are from Narnia because I'm too lazy to set up a train. I actually started experimenting with the trains recently, and I did like how they work in Satisfactory. I didn't think I would as much, but I see why they can be useful. Especially since, like, I don't want to... You could just literally... I mean, you could just put conveyor belts everywhere if you want to do it that way, but at the same time, I'm like, trains are kind of cool. I don't know. I think if I had a much more stable power supply, I would do it. But yeah, it's kind of something I'd have to work on. But yeah, I think what I'll do for now is I'll just take it... I'm going to probably chill a little bit here. I could probably set up some basic stuff here at the AIC area. Maybe get some carbon production going and just having that ready for the Zero-Night. But other than that, yeah, I might try to... well, I don't know. If I can do it tomorrow, I'll probably do some more stuff, more progression tomorrow for story, and then we can hit factory hard. I don't know. I'll see. But yeah, anyway, that is going to be all for tonight, though. Definitely was a pretty solid amount of progress, good amount of laughs, and it's nice to get to hang out with everybody here. But yeah, I do need to fight this boss more, because I need to get better with him. I only fought him like 3 times in Beta 2. You can have a factory game. We don't want to see another one. What do you mean? You don't want to expand the brain to ungodly levels of Microsoft spreadsheet level micromanagement. I'm just kidding. You know when you're in the weeds when the spreadsheets come out. So, but yeah, like I said, I'll see if I have some time tomorrow for catching us up more in Wuling, and yeah, see what I can do from there. But maybe I might do Saturday and do a longer stream on Saturday. Maybe that might be the easier route because then I can actually chill a bit more. Not the spreadsheets. No, spreadsheets are great. I love building Excel sheets for Satisfactory. One thing this game does that is definitely simplifying things is that all the conveyor belts are... Yeah, all the conveyor belts have been... They've been the same speed since Technical. Next? I've asked them for multiple belt speeds since Technical. I was like, I would be happy with at least a 60. If you gave us 60, then the splitters can have some actual use. But we've never had that happen. But at the same time, I mean, it would lead to way more like compact factories and smaller designs, but your resource limits would be the same. So I'm not really sure what they would. I'm not sure how they would balance that without adding like substantially more ore to allow you to go nuts on production. Splitters, mergers are quite literally useless. Splitters have more use than mergers. So like, if I can go back to my old place, I think my power core should be here. You could still do some stuff with splitters, but for the most part, they're basically gone. Like there's nothing you can really do with them. I've had a couple instances where I actually do use them, and I think they're both here. So the primary one is going to be the thermal banks here. So this is making 6 6 batteries a minute, and these consume 1.5 a minute. So with splitters set up like this, you properly load balance, and everything is, you know, you are feeding the thermal banks 1.5 batteries a minute. So you would be able to still do this properly, which is good. The other use is in the case of this over here. Wow, this is clogged up now, so we can't really do much about it. What's clogged up? It's the bottles. Wow, the bottles are clogged up. So in this particular situation, now you don't have to do this. You can if you want, but you don't have to. So I only need 2 things of sandleaf powder. So what I'm doing is I'm only providing, instead of giving it the usual 30, I'm only giving it 20. Because this will still generate, you know, this still generates, what is it called? Because I'm only giving it 20 sandleaf, this is going to generate 60 sandleaf powder a minute, and that's 2 belts. So this is like the one other use that you can do with splitters, where if you don't want to utilize the full, you know, if you don't need this thing at full uptime, which I didn't here, this still works. This is like the only other use for splitters outside of this load balancing you're doing with thermal banks. Convergers, if you want to have a, what do they call it, sushi belt that has all of your like final products. So if you're putting batteries and buck capsules together on the same line, because you're only producing 6 a minute, so you can merge them all into one belt if you want to do it that way. But you don't really need to do that. You could also just not use the 30 and just use less flour. Well, yeah, it will use less, but this allows me to put this elsewhere. So if I have a spot where I just need 1 or whatever, I can have this redirect elsewhere, which is something I can do. But yeah, this is like I said, you don't need to do this. I just do it because it keeps the math simple. It's just what I do. So, but yeah, like that's really all the uses I've ever seen out of splitters, and like mergers unfortunately just don't really have anything. Like you're gonna see more use out of, like, you'll see more use out of the item control port than you will the converger. Same throughput overall. Yeah, it will be the same throughput, yeah. Because you are gonna, you know, you're still gonna have that backup quickly, and then it's just spitting it out slowly. It's fine. What is the actual point of the item control port? So I would say the only real use I've had of it is in Wuling. So in Wuling, I think I mentioned this earlier. In Wuling, what I was doing was I was creating both medicine types because I just wanted to do that. Medicine? No, because I think it was bottles first. Because you had to do bottles, and then you needed the parts, right? Yes, you needed the bottles and then the Farium parts. So what I would do, let's say, like I had, let's say you have 20,000. You had 20,000 Farium stored, Farium ore stored. So what I would do is I would have 2 things making the 2 fitting units for the parts, right? And then I would have, what is it? All the stuff I needed for the bottles, which I think this is going to be 30, so this just needs 1 set, so it'd be 40. So it'd be 2 lines there because bottles are 2 to 1. So there's 4 there and 4 there. That would be, or no, 4 there and 2 there, which would be 180, I think. And I think you had 150 in here. But what I would do, How does the meta storage upgraded look? Oh, okay. Let me finish this part first, and then I'll explain that one. So, what I would do is, let's say we have 20,000. We have 20,000 ferrium ore that's stored in our depot. We only generate like 150, and we need to consume 180 of it. So what I would do is I would set it to ferrium ore, turn on quantity allowed, and then only allow 5,000 through. This will evenly distribute 5,000 across all of your item control ports. Once it's maxed out, you can't use it again, or it won't let any more through. So it basically is like a control valve. If you don't want to have things running continuously, this is one such use. Is it really that important? Not really, but it's one way you could do things. Another way you could do it is if you're like making a bunch of batteries and buck capsules together, and you're putting them all into one output belt. If you wanted to, let's say for example, have the batteries go into a thermal bank reserve, you can use these as a filter. So those are like the two things you can really do with those, which is kind of... It's weak stuff that you can do. Hey DLP, how you doing? And Katrina, welcome. Factory opposition is driving me insane. That's factory stuff for you. But yeah, you were asking about regional transfer. Alrighty. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. So meta storage transfer allows you to do the same thing as the stockpile transfer, but instead of draining from your stockpile, meta storage doesn't. It is a direct upgrade. So here you can see, as it says, direct transfer of goods to the destination region without deducting any goods from the source region's storage. So from what I've noticed, basically, is that when you do a stockpile, let's say of organium ore, it's 25 organium ore per minute, right? If you at max tier, so it would be there would be a 25 organium ore per minute drain on the Valley 4 stockpile. That's just added. Meta storage gets rid of that drain. So you're basically, duping it, which is really weird, but you can only dupe certain things. But that's really about it. It is kind of neat that you can do this, though. It really wants me to do this, yes. But yeah, that's basically what it, see, no items would be deducted from depot. You're just limited by the total transfer value of it. So it's a really nice system if you want to do it that way. Really solves the ferrium problem in Wuling. It kinda does, not perfectly, because it's, like I said, it's, you know, it's not like a super high, what is it, 15? It's 15, it's 1.5, right, at the highest tier? Yeah, 1.5 at the highest tier. So that's what you will get in an hour. You get basically 1,500. Yeah, so you get that, which that would translate to the 25 per minute, which it's not a clean thing, but it does mostly cover for a conveyor line if you wanted to. So there's actual use for the meta transfer. I just ignored it while doing Wuling stuff because it took forever. It does take forever. Now, granted, there's another way to do this. If there's a much more efficient way to do this, and it's totally a amazing solution. It's called, what you do is you go to the Dijon. You guys are gonna laugh at how stupid this is. You go to the Dijon. You press B. You switch to Valley, you switch to Valley 4. You close this out. You grab what you want. Let's say you just want to move I'm gonna quickly get rid of some of these things. Oh, crystal, okay. Slugs can go here. I got a good amount of bottles, I don't need that many. So let's just say you want to bring a bunch of these batteries with you. Let me just grab all these. Let me just put a whole bunch of these in my backpack. I don't need them. It's not that important. Just keep putting out. Target space is full. Nah. Then we switch over to the Wuling repo. And then you just dump it in here. Regional transfer is a very important thing. You can do it right. Control click. Wait, what? I did not know that. Okay, I've learned something today. But yeah, that's it. Just go to the thing you want. Control click it. Move to the next one. And then repeat. And then boom. 1.1k. In 2 minutes. Regional transfer is a very useful system. I'm not trying to be mean to the game. It's just that's the... Oh, man. But yeah. No, that's literally it. It is really silly. But yeah, if you really wanted, if you needed something there very quickly, you can do that. What I used to do, I would get a bunch of batteries and send it to Wuling. That way, I didn't need to do like the Originium liner initially and then do that all that stuff. I would just be using these batteries. They would get drained over time, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. So yeah, the amount of like the fact that you could do this with the Dijon is really silly. But yeah. That is all. So, yeah. Do whatever you want with the meta storage transfer. It is nice to have it. It's an extra, like, passive, but there's clearly a very quick way to get a bunch of stuff there. Can you take Wuling batteries outside of Wuling? I'm pretty sure you can. I don't see why you couldn't. I'll put it that way. I've not tried it, though, so I can't speak to that. But yeah, I was recently wiped out my core area in Wuling, trying to figure out what to do in... Turn my brain to mush. Yeah, I can understand that. Because, like, each time... I'm going to assume each time we go to a new region, there's more stuff being added. So, there's going to be there's going to be another learning curve, and then there's going to be the process of having to get used to everything. So, yeah, no, I get that struggle. So, but yeah. Now that I think about this more, I think it might be better to do Saturday because to kind of play more into Wuling, and then also work on Factory. So I'll see if I have time Saturday. Probably be earlier than usual as well. So until then, you guys can all stare at the snow shine. So, Alesh. Okay. Alesh just decided to... I don't know where he went. But yeah. I'll look into Saturday for a stream to keep going for Wuling and continue catching up. We'll probably do a combination of story and factory. And maybe at that point I will actually have a good amount of things to work with. I probably should also build my battery line at some point. But yeah. I would definitely say if there are things people want me to kind of cover in video form, like I do like the idea of doing like factory breakdowns and kind of explaining recipes and everything and like how to read that and translate it and all that stuff. But I don't know if that's what people are looking for when it comes to like factory content, so... That's short-worthy. Well, I mean, I would say that's the easiest short-worthy thing. Like, here's a couple... You know what? Here, let me show you. Let me show you something. Let me show you something that I think that people don't realize you can do. I seem trustworthy. I don't know how to feel about trustworthy. I wonder... I'm kind of scared at what you mean by that for CCs. So let me show you something. For example, something that probably some of you have had to deal with, if it wants to let me put the top view. Depot unloaders. These things are great. These things are fantastic. You probably hate having to click on this and then set it to Farium, and then click on the next one and set it to Farium, and then click on the next one and set, and so on and so forth until you've clicked so many times your mouse is broke. You probably don't like doing that. Get rid of these. Grab this. Bulk action. Click. Copy. The number of people that don't know this is a little bit scary. But at the same time, they don't tell you this. You don't have to click on each and every single one of these to set it. Just do it once and copy as many times as you need. And then, of course, is obviously you can move. Like, I found out a lot of people didn't know you could move the pack itself. Yeah, there's smaller intricacies that the game does not tell you about. And then, of course, as I showed earlier today, oh well, I'm currently switching back and forth between two tacticals. I'm gonna use this one for now. And all of them are using this, so I'm just gonna... Boom. I've now changed everybody's tacticals within 2 seconds. Wait, none of your stuff is connected to the core tower. Wait, what? No. We're fine. Yeah, I haven't finished building this area out yet. My sub packs are where all my time is gone, which really was just making a blueprint. No, the belts and machines aren't connected to it. Oh. Let me introduce you to the power of something called protocol stashes. So let me quickly just delete these bottles, because I don't really care that much for if I delete a couple. Let me just delete 5,000, alright? Protocol stashes. Boom. They're right here. These things work for you. It will do all that for you. You don't need the input. So the machine inputs come from the depot unloaders, which is what the depot bus is all for. And then your protocol stashes can handle the storage. Now, your protocol stashes require power, but they give you 3 inputs. So there's really no reason for you to make the depot loader. Like, it's literally... Like, the protocol stash, honestly, aside from the power cost, is a straight upgrade. So bus depots can be used for moving stuff out of the depot. Protocol stashes can be using... Yes. Think of these... So, like, there's two ways to store stuff into your stash. You can make these depot loaders if you want to. Personally, I don't recommend it. You only get one input lane, and they take up 3 tiles of space. Whereas this, it does take up more space, but you get 3 inputs, so I can dump 3 different things into the stash at the same time, as long as there is space for them to be stored. So you'll probably find more people doing this with protocol stashes. And then, as I mentioned, I made a video where I was talking about the protocol buffer, or the protocol stash buffer, where I basically, let me just make this real quick. So let's say, I need to make a multi-unit. Well, I already got a fitting unit. Never mind. Okay. Protocol stash. Then molding unit. So I showed this on my particular... Oh, I did not. I need to make one more. This was the example I used. So if you guys watched the video that I did for, like, tips, you would have probably have seen this already, which is fine. Don't worry. I just figured I'd show this real quick. So I'm actually just going to... Basically, you're processing something for parts. If you don't want to... If this gets backed up, then you can redirect... That you can have basically this refining unit pumping out the refined version of whatever you need. It'll go into the protocol stash and store it, and then because you're storing the output of this guy, you're basically able to do this. Oops. You're able to do this with another line, and now these guys are both feeding into here. So now this refining unit is helping this guy out. This is the equivalent of taking this, moving it here, and hooking it up. It's a resource diverter. You don't have to do this either, but it's a cool thing you can do with allowing you to divert resources if something gets full. So this helps out a lot. I'm going around a space quickly. I'll use the core tower as my starting point for all my stuff. Yeah, that when you're starting out, that's okay. But when you start really getting into like the mid to late game factory, really start leaning in on your buses. Because this is going to make all the difference when it comes to your factory late game. It's like, for example, if I go here, this is my this is the buck capsule build that I did. So, and this is actually just really, I like looking at this a lot just because of the. It's because of how I like to build. I know you don't need to do it this way, but I like it. But yeah, here you can see the things that need to go from the depot. I'm pulling from it here. And then it's going into this protocol stash to get stored into my stash. But yes, all of this for this one recipe, which makes 6 a minute. Welcome to factory. This isn't even the craziest thing that you'll see, but it is part of what factory is. So yeah, I think almost most of my builds that I do, I rarely am using the pack's inputs or outputs. If you wanted to, you could make it like half the size, but it would be really cool. Yeah, like it'd be more compact. I could probably make this more compact in other ways. Like there are ways to make things really like shoved together so you're maximizing your space. But I got to the point where I was like, the Myfarium costs made it to where I was barely producing anything else besides these guys, so it's like space became less of a problem because my designs were already decent enough that I didn't really need to worry about space. Depot loader is such a godsend. Oh, the unloaders are really great. Loaders, like, you can use them if you want. Like I said, I'm more of a protocol stash guy. But yeah, both of them are fantastic. Both of really all the things are really fantastic. I think my personal favorite thing that comes with Wuling is how they handle buses in Wuling. I'm gonna yeah, no, you guys have got me in the yapping mode where I just start talking about factory stuff because it's what I do. I loved what Wuling did with the depot bus system. So actually, let me see if I can find. Go ahead and kill this recording, and I'll show you guys what I was talking about. Plus minus, where is your chat? I know I've got. I sent a photo to you. So towards the end of my time, when I was messing around in Beta 2, I really started experimenting a bit. I only have one photo of this, so excuse me here. I started playing with the bus And this abomination is what I ended up getting, resorting to. This made all of the batteries. Was it the batteries? I don't actually remember. It was one of them. But I played with the buses in such an irregular shape like this that I had a lot of fun with this. Now you could probably make this more compact, but I was testing to see what I could do with the depot bus and just kind of making it free movement like this. And it led to some people internationally having some really, really interesting design ideas with this. So, I want to experiment more with these abnormal ideas to see what I could do with this. But I don't know if this is necessarily that important. Don't tell me it was P. No, it was not. So it was a U shape. But it divided these in half perfectly, did what I needed it to do. I know people are probably looking at the middle here and thinking of something funny, but you know, I assure you that was not the intention. I'm not that kind of guy. Though people can make the joke sometimes. But no, I experimented with the depot just to see what I could do with it. And had a lot of fun with like, oh, I can have only one part of the depot unloader touch the bus, and that's all it needed. But it did make some pretty cool designs, and I honestly do like that is something unique. I like how you can tell I'm clicking into this game when I do that. But no, it led to me trying things out to see what I can do with irregular bus shapes, because that might, I could basically turn the factory ground into a grid system with it, if I wanted to. Did I want to do it that way? Did I think it's necessary? Probably not. I don't know how complex Wuling's builds are going to be, but designing, you know, being able to play with the buses like that gave me a lot of ideas. What was really cool, though, is almost the entirety of the build for, like, the fully upgraded Wuling depot used a small corner of the base. Like, I had the remaining, like, 75% of the base, like, AIC core area, just unused. Because I just designed it that way. I probably could make it more compact than that, but I was just curious and see what I could do with it. But yeah, that's part of just, like, messing with new stuff. So, I eventually found out, like, the shortcut between, like, people were freaking out. I think I saw a bunch earlier on social media, people were freaking out about, like, oh yeah, you make 2 of these, and then you divert 1 of these to the refining unit, and then the refining unit will give you... Oh, it doesn't show it here, does it? It doesn't. Okay. The refining unit will show you, okay, you get 1 plant, you get 2 carbon from 1 plant. So it's like, it's more efficient that way. There's a reason why, but yeah. I think you have email. Yes, it's just the Right. What is this? Oh, okay. Just more compensation. Okay. I gotta finish that later. But yeah. That is pretty much all I would say to that. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna stop before I continue yapping any more further. But yeah, I like doing factory stuff. Is it am I gonna give the best solutions to things? No, but I prefer at least explaining things and letting people see it, so it makes more sense. That's probably what I would want to do with my designs anyway. I do have some of my designs up on some locations. I think I've got them on Talos Pioneers, which is a website that has a whole bunch of stuff that you can copy from there. It's a nice blueprint repository. But yeah, definitely a nice place to check out if you haven't yet. If you do need that stuff. If you don't, then don't worry about it. But yes. Anyway. I am going to hop off for now. like I said, I will be looking into Saturday for some more more Wuling and starting factory here, see what I can do. But I hope you guys did kind of enjoy time here, and it was nice to be able to hang out with all you. But regardless, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. You may mean to hop out to pass out. Yeah, you know, you guys get me yapping, and that's what happens. So, but yeah, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are, and I will see you guys all in the near future. Have a good one. I'm totally not going to steal this from somebody else. Level your snow shine.